Hello. No, we were not listening to country. Country is on my playlist, but no, that was Sam Riggs. He's not country. But welcome on in, Erica. You officially have 60 paw fives, which is crazy behavior. You also got your first, which, to be fair, you've probably gotten it before. I just added a counter to it like in the past week. So that part's new. The fact that it will actually like give you a message and count it. That part's new. And then welcome on in, Drew. You got Goofy. How fitting, because we're playing Disney. But happy Saturday. I hope you're all having a good day. It's been cold here today. I'm literally in my Cape Cod sweatsuit. I have sweatpants on and everything. And my cat it's that time of year where I don't turn the heat on at night because like I'm gonna be covered in blankets. And it actually got quite cold last night because I do have some windows cracked because it's lovely outside during the day. And I will get all the fresh air I can until it's winter, and I cry because it's so stuffy. But it got down to like 62 degrees in my apartment last night, which ultimately is not that cold. But it's much colder than the like 72 I keep it at in the summer. And Bear hates the cold. Like, he will burrow in blankets. He will always be like near me and like sharing body heat. Like, he hates the cold. And so this morning, speak of the devil, he's now under my feet. But this morning, he like heard me kind of wake up. Like, I kind of like woke up and then like rolled over, not to go back to sleep, but because I just had to like cognitively accept that I was getting up. And he ran into my room screaming, jumped on my bed screaming like something was wrong. And I looked at him and I was like, what is happening? You have food, you have water, your litter box is clean. What is happening? And then once I pet him and he was able to like nuzzle into me, he was fine. And I felt like his little toe beans and they were cold. And I was like, I'm so sorry, you're just cold, baby. And so I put down my heating pad and I put the heating pad over me and then he laid on top of me on the heating pad and we snuggled for like 2 hours. He was very happy. And now he's under my feet. He ran from my bed to say hi to you guys. Because that's where he spends all his time, is burrowed up in my bed. Because it smells like me and it's warm. So, but we are back in our valley. I feel like it's been a minute. Even though I was playing it earlier today and I played a lot yesterday. But it's been a while since I streamed it. I think it's been like over a week, which is crazy. But we're back in our valley, living life, which is fun. And then this is my new outfit from the Star Path. That's cute. I like it. Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. It's a squirrel. Yeah, I was in my valley earlier. Currently.
This place sort of feels like Neverland.
Does it? But anyway, I'm currently working through the Star Path and then also some questy stuff and getting materials to actually finish my train tracks. It'll be a while for that one. I'm maybe getting like 5 or 6 train track pieces built a day. It's gonna take a while to connect these, but the concept is there. The concept is on the paper. That's what really matters. Hi, Reaper. Welcome on in. What is up, teammate? Happy Saturday. But yeah. I still have... My quest list is actually quite daunting. I haven't really been looking at it. It's a little daunting how many tasks I'm supposed to be doing. And I definitely have to get at least a good chunk of them done before the DLC. Because there's no way I'm going to add a whole DLC to explore and 4 more characters when I have that list. So, what do I need to... For Cogsworth with Joy. Okay. Hi, Lola. Today's a low spoons day. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you get to just rest and kind of veg out. I hope you don't have any, like, commitments today. Hi, Lola. How was your stream, baby? For those who don't know, Lola had her first stream today. Super exciting. Works by kicking my butt. Yeah, the burnout it sneaks up on ya. Are there any feathers? There are. But yeah, burnout and just like work fatigue, it catches up to you, but I believe I finished the flower part. It was fun. Yeah, you were working on Stardew, right? You were doing your JoJo run? I did not decorate this island. This is a special island for an event right now. Alright, so we need 10 flowers. I did that part. 15 bones, 20 feathers. Get in there. Get in there. Yeah, I tried playing Stardew and like getting into it. Unfortunately, the art style of it just like gives me a headache if I'm paying too much attention to that. Like I'm fine lurking in Stardew streams, but when I'm the one playing it, Upload dream production? Well, that's in here, isn't it? It like, I don't know, just like it hurts my head when I... What was that glitter? Oh, it's that guy. Okay, pot of green paint, a camera. Paint. Okay, I want the paint, not to bet you. Dream documents. What? Spotlights. Spotlight. And this one, I'm assuming. Yeah. Okay. Papers. The only documents I see are over here, but I can't pick these up. Yesterday was your first stream after a week off. Taking time off from streams is actually like really nice. I do miss it, but like sometimes it's nice to just not plan it all for a minute. Where? Documents. Like this is the only documentation I see and I can't grab that. Am I crazy? I'll go back to the other area, see if it's in there. How my Xbox Live time ended during that week? Oh no. Where do we think documents are? I didn't know. Oh yeah, they're in here. Okay. I didn't know that there was like a limit for Xbox like that. Bell. Why is Bell involved in this? Yeah, I didn't know that Xbox had like, you had to buy time on it kind of thing.
Over here.
No thanks from me. Not today. Is that a rock? Why is there a rock? Hi, Claire. It's my favorite sinner. Hi, Claire. I hope Power Wash is fun. I had like 3 months of it. Yeah, I've never had an Xbox console. My brother has them. And I did learn how to play some games on it, but overall, like, the only console I've ever had is Nintendo stuff, so like GameCube and Switch. That's a whole pair. I'm not reading. I'll feel great about it. That was one of those giant paragraphs where you're like, I am either really sorry that happened or congratulations, because I'm not reading. Glad we're on the same page. Yeah, totally. I definitely know what you're talking about. We're having a party, right? Let's have a secret party.
Right.
Of course you're a professional. I'm a professional. Anyway, I did some scouting and I think I have the perfect place. Okay. Oh, back to the secret chamber. The secret chamber hates me. craft a filter. I'm sure until Monday. But I got my mic in today and couldn't help it. That's fair. That's fair. You did seem to get everything set up and working pretty fast, so that's good. I know like OBS and all those things can be really daunting. I had a friend help me and then also a lot of YouTube. So. But once you get the foundation of things working right, then you can start doing like mic filters and overlays and whatnots. What am I supposed to do? Oh, place them. Yeah, Prince Eric is just trapped in here. Don't mind that. What are we doing? What are we filming? I mean, if I actually read her messages, I would know, but we need to talk about who's going to act in our scene. You. A star, my name in lights? I mean, I definitely bring a little razzle dazzle. We love a person who razzles and dazzles. We're trying to bring back this strange, sad bear. Maybe we should... Oh, the darkness. I think they'll really understand what we're trying to do here. Is touch base with sadness to get a sense of the scene we're trying to build. Okay. What are we doing here, sadness?
It's okay to feel sad.
We really want to see the scene tonally. Interesting way to put it. How can we make sure it's properly sad? Proper sad, if you would. Needs to be properly upsetting. What's something that makes you sad? What? When people hurt my feelings? It's painful. It makes me wonder if they care about me at all. That sounds hard. It is. Sadness. I feel terrible. This feeling is exactly what we need on set. Thanks. Thanks for making me feel horrible. I needed that. Needed that. And then I need the forgetting. Why is it saying to talk to Joy? I don't need her yet. Oh, talk to Eric. Hi, Eric. I'm glad you... Well, you're kind of glitched, but there we go.
Coming over.
This is for a completely different quest. I don't even know who that was. It was for Peter. Okay, I was like, I don't even know who that was for. I just know he was trapped in there. And I had kind of just not cared. Oh, poor Eric. I have been so sneezy lately. Okay, she's somewhere over here. There she is.
Oh, it's you.
I think I'm right for the part. Yeah. You're one of a few options. You were my first choice. I still think you're a great fit. Hoping as we film, things will start to become clearer. What do you remember? Sadness. There's something to do with my, the ripped up teddy bear I have. Return to your chamber. My chamber of secrets. Hey. Hi, Eric. Happy you're free. Why is Belle here? I don't know what she has to do with all this. Why would my friends hurt me so badly and about something they know is so important to me? Well, because I still need a hug before bed is so sad. We broke stuff. Joy, things are sparking. A rehearsal caused the lights to explode. That means it's working. I'll clean up the lights. I'll clean up the glass and the broken light and craft new light bulbs.
We'll talk again soon, okay?
Girl, you broke the lights. Craft 3 new light bulbs. Oh, cool. They gave me a crafting table. Awesome. I hate when they're like, yeah, go craft something. And I'm like, I'm not anywhere near a crafting table. But sure, thank you. Also, why don't I... Each thing has 3 lights. Why do I only make 3 lights? Whatever you say, director. You can use those to change the light colors. Interessante.
Bye-bye now.
Okay. The right mood for the start of the scene by changing the lighting. Joyful yellow. What am I... Oh, these buttons. My bad. My bad. Let me touch it. Okay. Hi, Sandy. Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. I like you too. I hope you're having a good day. Perform. Listen to the performance. Well, they're not performing. Oh, the speech bubble's over here. Okay. I wonder if they have trouble going to sleep at night too. I'm sure everything will be fine. Alright, what's my next mood? Right mood for the middle of the scene. Try blue. Okay. I did blue. What's happened? Be blue. That's green. Oh. Is that because the yellow's still on? There we go. I didn't realize they were layering. I promise I know how colors work. They made me feel so small. I hate doing Quest of the Forgotten. She's so sad. Purple. Oh, we're talking again. You treated me like that. I can't believe how silly I looked. Oh. I can't like this baby stuff anymore. Yeah, I don't care how old you are. If you want to have a stuffed animal, have a stuffed animal. If it brings you joy in this shitty world, like... This world is hard. If something small like a teddy bear brings you joy, then, like, don't feel bad about it. Pick it up. There we go. Looks like it's not letting me over here. Can I fix the bear now? Where's her... It froze. The game didn't freeze, but there we go. I was like, but it's... The attraction froze. Are you okay? I feel mostly okay. Her wailing on the side. Honestly, I applaud Sadness. The absolute confidence it takes to just wail in public. Like... Proud of her. She's able to express her emotion. Oh. I got my outfit. Sadness. Can we fix the bear?
It's good that you're here.
I'd like help. I would like to help you. So when Riley jumped in front of her whole class, she was so embarrassed. Talking to her friends help. Would you like to share how you feel about that? Feel now that you remember. Sure. We can talk. I'm worried about the bear's effect on... Is the bear gonna hurt us? I feel like embarrassment and frustration. That's hard. I'd like to share an idea I have with you. I think it will help. Sometimes the best way to move on from feelings is to accept them first. Maybe you need to sit with these memories for a little while. And how do I do that? Well, Riley has a tree in the backyard she likes to sit in when she's upset. You could find a place you feel a connection to and see if that helps. Then we can use the remote headquarters to sort them out together afterwards.
Goodbyes are so sad.
So where do you want me to go sit? Outside somewhere you feel at home. I'm assuming that would be my house. A place that connects many worlds. What? A place that connects many worlds. What? Like a... All I can think of is the fountains, but what fountain and where? Three memory fragments. Outside, somewhere you feel at home. There's that one. Got mail from Joy because we finished our quest. Connects many worlds? What? Maybe the castle? Hi, Sewa. Happy Saturday. Welcome on in. Connects many worlds. They say worlds, and all I can think of is Aladdin, but I know that that's not the answer. But yeah, it was the castle. Okay. The other thing I could think of was, like, the spot where the DLC, like, islands all have their transport. But no, it was the castle. I did it. I'm smart. Is it in here? No. I'm assuming it's at the headquarters then. At, like, the emotion table. Oh, it's over here. I was like, it's not there. Papa. Into the console. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Activate developer mode. Oh my god. Okay. Do I have to make them, like, all the same? No. Okay. Rearrange your memories to what? Because I had my bear, and then they made fun of me. Like, in order, I'm assuming? When they made fun, yeah. Because I had my bear, they made fun of me, and then I broke it. My diary. My diary's here. I thought they were my friends, but they called me a baby, but I'm not. I don't need that bear. I'll prove to them I'm just as grown up as they are. He didn't do anything! Don't hurt the bear. He didn't do anything. He's just a teddy bear. Oh, thank you for conveniently being... Well, it's convenient until I pressed the wrong button. Here, move away from the door. How are you feeling? Better, I guess? Examining that painful moment, sitting with it and accepting it, it helped me come to terms with everything. Maybe it will be like you have a clean slate. A clean slate? That gives me an idea. How would you like to blah, blah, blah? Pleasant reminder or something. Good idea. Maybe you can use the parts of the old bear somehow, bringing the two bears together. Sure. It'll combine my past with my future. It's important to remember the past even when we look forward. Is that silly? That's silly. Forget about it. I need some more fiber. I can make some. And then it's called a comfort bear. Need more fiber. Should be enough. Right. Craft parts. Special plus bear sewing machine and framework. Okay. Sewing machine. Now craft the bear. It's a giant teddy bear! Oh, where do I want to put it? Probably outside my house. Come here, giant bear. Give me the bear. He's so big. I love him. He's gonna sit outside my front door so I can see him every time. Hello. I'm like, Sadness, you have to come see my bear. Look at him! He's got a little heart nose. Never should have been ashamed of it. No, don't be ashamed of comfort things. To my new comfort bear, I hope you know how special it is here in the valley. It's a little brighter because you're here, and I'll never throw you away again. Feel my childhood self. I'll decorate around the bear to cozy up the space. I can use blue and yellow furniture in honor of you and Joy. Oh, I'm gonna have to move him. You have to move him to do that. Once I finish the quest, you can come back. Let's see, there's some memory orbs. What else could I give him? We have a blanket basket. We'll have a rug. I don't know, just random stuff. I'm not going to leave it here, but we will be picking it up. So I would like him to just sit outside my house. Some book mess. Is that enough things? Yes. Talk to Joy. Well, where the hell is she? Hey, babes. She's a little laggy today. Justin, I want to talk to you. To take such good care of Riley, but you know you took good care of me too. Because of you two, I made peace with part of my childhood. I'm glad we could help you. I was thinking we should celebrate somehow. How about with fireworks? I got them from your special effects guy, Merlin. Okay. Sure. Sure. Just casually fireworks. Just casual fireworks. Is she gonna set them off? We're not setting them off. It's not fun. I want to set them off.
I can't do this by myself.
Hello, ladies.
Do you want to talk about
I was overthinking in the valley. I suppose now I can make new memories, happy ones, and maybe some happy magic will take over. Joy and I made you another bear in case you needed more. You can design it and use it to express your... It's a... It's like one of those the personalized items that you can use with the motifs on. It's like a doodle bear in a game.
I could never do this without.
It's a virtual doodle bear. Can you go back outside? Takes. There we go.
Love the teamwork here.
Lovely. That finished up their quest at least. I still have a quest with Hades. It's kind of a little bee of a quest. Hades, you want to go mining? Want to try and get some magma? I'm not doing good at that one. I need 20 and I have 12. Who is that, Remy? I was also low-key hoping it wouldn't be raining here, but apparently it rains in one world, it rains everywhere. Oops. Instantaneous achievement. Hey. I want to talk to him, now go in his house. There we go.
I've been looking everywhere
Oh.
for you.
You're a snippet person. I was hoping you were a miner, but it's fine. Maybe I'll run across one along the way. Tell me something nice like you miss my face. I think I made Cogs with gardening. He's over there, though. I'm pretty sure I made him in Lumiere gardening. Unhelpful in the moment. There's a fire over there. Why couldn't he need lava rocks? Why does he need to want magma? Extremely inconvenient. Inconvenient. The mussels, thank you. There's not a single magma. Like, babes, I need magma. Oh, I need to move that olive tree. I'm not gonna do it this exact moment, but that's a magma. If it's a shiny one, I'll be so upset. Because those ones don't count. It was shiny. Magma is so hard to find. Asking for 20 of it is crazy behavior. That's extreme. Hi, Mr. Dragon, demon thing. Magma. Wish there was another way to get it, but there just isn't. Unfortunately. Oh, that's clearly a snippet I didn't pick up at some point. Just chilling there. My bad, dude. Here you go. What does he need from me? Is it the dreamscape? What is the dreamscape? Is it the dreamscape? Am I supposed to know what that is? Peter, I don't know what a dream... I don't know what the dreamscape is. I'm gonna have to Google that. Unless it says it on his... I doubt it does, but... Eric doesn't know the location of the hideout, but says there's another pirate in the dreamscape. Is it what's in the portal in the hidden place where Eric was? I don't remember. I've only gone in that portal like once. A long, long time ago for a quest with Olaf. Oh, I went to the completely wrong place. So I would have to get... It has to be that. Because why else was Eric in there?
Gee, it sure is nice here.
Gee, it sure is nice. Sure is lovely. It has to be this thing. No? We're Googling it. Dream. Oh. Yeah, that's clearly not where I thought it was. It's where, it's the space where all the DLCs, like, are. In the castle. Clearly not what I thought. Yeah. Enter if you dare. Maybe up here. I didn't know that's what this was called. What? Portal inside a treehouse disguised. Oh. So it looks like this place, but no, it's actually completely different. A location accessed through a portal inside a treehouse disguised as a large rock in the Forgotten Lands. So, the Forgotten's house? Is her house designed as a rock? Actually, it's a treehouse. But it's a treehouse and you can't move it. I know that. I don't know if it's supposed to be a rock, though. I think it's supposed to be a tree. It is a treehouse. What is that? That must be... That's the only other place it could be. There's not even really other... I don't even know if the portal is still in her house, because we have the portal in the plaza now. Okay, it's this place. Bring the bribe to the first mate. The first mate is the fairy godmother?
Well, just who I was hoping to see.
You're supposed to bribe her with 5 things. Bribe. Let me bribe you real quick. We're learning about bribery in this children's game.
Well, look who it is.
We've learned a lot about bribery and impatience during this game. So nice to see you. Goodness, why are you bringing me gems? You're our ferocious first mate? Oh, that's right, I forgot. I forgot. I'd be the first mate you seek. Don't cross me lest things turn out bleak. Eric the Meek. You know, I support that name. Eric the Meek said you would tell me where the pirate hideout is for gems. So is that enough? Or are we fighting with swords? Oh, goodness, no, my dear. You think my loyalty's for sale? I'm afraid your attempts are doomed to fail. If I defeat your captain, you can be captain. Oh, I like the sound of that. We Valley Pirates have made our home in Skull Rock. Be gone, Skeleton. Okay, now we have to go to Skull Rock. A lot of adventuring with this one. I mean, it makes sense. It's Peter Pan. It makes sense. That's a lot of kind of running around and adventuring. Maleficent's over here. I've been yawning so much today. I slept plenty. I don't know. I think just because it's like cold and just it makes you sleepy. Ariel's a pirate? Okay.
Oh, I just had to come to the
Aye, if it isn't one of Peter Pan's lost boys, come to try and steal our treasure, have ya? I'll do better than try. You're not getting past me without the password. But I'll let you in on a secret. Mermaids and lost boys have been allies for a very long time, so I'll give you a hint. What's gold and gritty? Sand? That's it! Continue through the hideout of the Valley of Pirates and seek the key to our treasure. But look out, our captain's somewhere inside.
Back and see me soon.
Do I have to go in there? Locate the Valley Pirates chest. I can try. Oh, I can't be hit by the lights. Okay. Are you guys pirates too?
So glad you made it.
No, you're just here? Okay.
I guess that's it. Bye.
Yeah, that's not that chest. We need a treasure chest. Oh, shit. Right, the lights. Sorry. I forgot. Is this one moving faster? Why are they moving faster? That's not fair. Inside the captain's quarters. Just... Okay. Not the way I came from. Yeah, it is. I need to be over here. You also a pirate? She's probably the captain. I'm not good at this. It's like, don't be spotted. Okay, it gets spotted like, what, 4 times now? I'm not a snake. Talk to Peter Pan. Hi, Peter.
I knew you'd want to talk.
The captain of the Valley of Pirates is just ahead. Since you got us this far, the honor of dueling the pirate is yours. Me and the Lost Boys will take out the rest of the pirate crew.
Come find me when you're ready for more.
So the Forgotten is the captain in charge of the fairy godmother, Ariel, Wally, Olaf, and Vanellope. That's our squashbucklers. That's who be squash and buckling. Give me your chest. Oh, there's nothing in it. Halt where you are. You might be Pan's second in command, but that doesn't mean you can walk right up and take our treasure. If you want it, you'll have to best me, the captain of the Valley Pirates, in a sword fight. I'll do what I have to do. I respect that. I block it. Sparks flies, our swords crash together and steel rings out against the walls of the cave. I grip my teeth and lunge forward. I strike. Our swords lock together. I force you to walk backwards, cornering you against the wall of the cave. Hot. The greatest pirate captain this valley has ever seen, and when I'm done with you, your fellow Lost Boys will be swabbing the deck and growing up. You forgot about my secret weapon of pixie dust. When I won't throw it on myself, because then I can fly. Happy... Self-harvesting pumpkins, yes. I begin to fly off the ground, grabbing your sword and taking it with me. Not my sword! Oh, I'm sorry, I'll give it back! In the middle of a sword fight, you get their sword from them. Haha! They're sad. I'm sorry, I'll give it back. I'll give it back for all your treasure and to surrender. Okay, okay, I surrender. You win. You are a kinder and braver soul than I. I try. Thanks for the key. Oh, what am I supposed to... What's in it? It's gonna be like nothing exciting, I'm sure. What is it? Oh, it's actually treasure! That's cute. It's a little treasure chest decor. Oh, the lights went away. That's nice.
Gee, it sure is nice.
Valid, celebrate with your fellow Lost Boys. Who are my other Lost Boys? I remember I asked... He had me, like, ask characters. I forget who he had me ask, though. Clearly, it's not Vanellope, Ariel, the Godmother, Wally, or Olaf.
This valley
Because
is so friendly.
they're the pirates. I want to say he had me talk to, like... like, Stitch and some other people. I forget if they agreed. They must have. Clearly, there's some crew of someone. Some crew of someone and something. Oh, this is large. Peter. Peter! I don't have room for this. Peter! Peter, that's a crazy chest. Alright, so who are my Lost Boys? Members of the pirate gang. Okay. Wonderful photo. Take a victory selfie. So those are my Lost Boys. Ariel,
Don't ya?
the Forgotten, and the Fairy Godmother were the pirates. Got out. Wally, I love you, babe, but I didn't mean to talk to you. I'm sorry.
I knew you'd want to talk.
What a swell adventure. He's so old-timey. This was so swell. Did you have fun? Had a blast.
Yes.
You're great at play and pretend. You know, when I first saw blah, 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 I thought you'd gone and grown up. Still a kid at heart. You proved that, and even though I'm never gonna grow up, and most adults are dull and boring, you're not a stick in the mud at all, and I'm proud to call you one of my Lost Boys. Aww. Thank you.
Ha!
I now have an outfit. I've got so many clothes. I'm like, can I do somebody's that isn't? Craft 6 harmonious screens. Don't know what those are. But sure, Cogsworth, I'll do that. Oh, I think Aurora got herself stuck. Harmonious screens? Am I supposed to know what that is? Babes, I don't know what that is. Just scroll until I see Cogsworth's icon on it. Scrooge. This, okay. Arrange them around Vanellope's house. We beefing with her? Are we calling her house an eyesore? I like Vanellope's house, mostly because of where I put it, but... Five, 6. Does that count? Talk to Cogsworth. Oh, that was a quest. I have to sell 5 fruits. I have to make so much Dreamlight for the event. It's currently I slayed 9,000 more for this one. And about 5k more for this one. Ooh, it's gonna take me a minute. Okay, sell all that. There's a book flying around. I think that's part of the clock. I just haven't noticed it before. I would assume it's part of the clock because I'm pretty sure it's called like the bind clock or something. And the bind is books because the children love the books. Sell a bunch of stuff. Talk to Cogs. Well, where is he? We're here. I feel like him and Lumiere are always together. It might just be coincidence, but I think it's adorable. See, like he's following him.
The neighbors are so charming.
That are so charming. What are you calling? What are you calling an abomination, Smogsworth? Mademoiselle Vanellope. Well, surely you understand that your dwelling is quite an alarming sight. We've done for the good of the valley. Clock is telling me something's alarming. Besides, I'm part of this valley too, aren't I? Of course you're part of the valley, I just don't know where to put your house. House is kind of over the top. Your house is over the top. My house is amazing. It's got the most sugar per pixel imaginable. And that's what makes it the best. Cogsworth, I appreciate that you're trying to improve the valley, but Vanellope's right. She can have her house the way she wants it. So you're gonna get rid of the stupid green walls, right? Yes, and everyone will see your house again. Maybe we'll want to build candy houses too. Not more marzipan nuts. I love Cogsworth. He's so iconic. Around Vanellope's house. Hi, maybe sister. Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're having a good day. It's a raccoon. I'm doing good. I'm happy it's the weekend. Now, does he want me to, like, actually destroy these, or just, like, literally remove them? I think just literally remove them. Easy enough. Why is she conveniently not in her house? I needed her there. Where is she? Oh my god, she's moving. She's on the move. I need to talk to you, babe. Stop moving.
Can I get a
Oh
little
god,
help here?
she's glitching out.
Thanks for stopping by.
Talk to her mid-glitch. Your villagers are cute. Thanks. I like them. They're a good time. Thanks for getting rid of the walls. You know you don't have to let Cogsworth boss you around, right? He's not bossing you around. He just has strong ideas. He's sure, because if it talks like a boss and walks like a boss, it's a boss. And I know bosses.
Talk to you?
Hopefully that didn't break her. Hopefully she actually comes back from her glitch. You know what? If it did break her... So sorry, Vanellope. Hi, Jennifer. Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. Where do we think he wandered off to this time? Oh, he's on the move. Jen Redeem, thank the mods. Crazy. Crazy, guys. Jen's showing some self-love.
Do go on.
He's so cute. I love him. Perhaps I was missing addressing a purely aesthetic issue, but now I have a matter of safety to discuss. What now, Cogsworth? Dazzle Beach. Unmonitored, it could be dangerous for less accomplished swimmers. I'm assuming like yourself, because you're a clock. I don't... No one's swimming, though. I would like to thank myself. Jen's out here, like, looking in a mirror. And thank you. Pat on my back. But it's good. We all know I love this game. I have almost 600 hours in it, so... You're a small villager. Exactly. Can you picture me swimming about successfully? No, because you're a clock. I cannot, in fact, imagine a clock swimming. You would probably float, but I get it. What do you think we can do to make the beach safer? There's an occupation I recently learned of called a lifeguard. Perhaps you've heard of it? My job is beach. Stuck in latex and being attacked by a macaw. That did happen. Sums up how my life goes, I guess. We could use a lifeguard. Maybe Moana would be interested. She's strong and responsible, and besides, she's often out at well, she lives there. I've been sneezing so much lately with allergies. But yeah, that quote is from Indigo Park. Thank you. Can we just look at his little jig? He's just so happy. It's me when I see the waiter coming with my food. This is literally me when, like, the food hits. Could you ask Mademoiselle Moana if she would consider it? After all, you're more acquainted with her than I am. There's just something about the dance that's so cute. I'll ask her if she's interested. And then Lumiere is just, like, stalking him. They're always attached. Oh my god, they finally separated. It's like the first time I've seen them separate. He just hops around, though. He in fact, oh, that was a good jump, dude. He does not have feet, so. He's a candle. Specifically, he's a candelabra. Hey, Moana, do you want to be our lifeguard, considering your house is right there? Do you think you could be a lifeguard? Cogsworth thinks Dazzle Beach might not be safe without one. That's when you sit on the beach and make sure that people in the water are safe. I'd be happy to. Right before the forgetting, I'd just started as a lifeguard here, but one day there was a storm and my chair got smashed on the rocks and washed out to sea. Oh no.
Goodbye.
So now I have to go figure that out for her. Yep.
I really like it here.
Search the sand and water to find broken pieces of a tropical lifeguard chair. Specific lifeguard chair. Refill that hole, please. No, don't just leave a hole. Oh, I didn't want to walk into the circle. Hi, Aurora. What's up, babes? Your quest is on my list, I promise. It'll happen eventually. Let's put Halloween companions. Like this guy. And where's the cat? And this guy. Spooky! Actually, hold on. Instead of the squirrel, though the squirrel is fun, I have double witches. Witches! It's my witch tribe. I couldn't ask for kinder neighbors. Which is actually funny, because where her house is, it's right next to mine. So, she's talking about me. Thanks for the compliment, Aurora. Hi, Dragon, and welcome on in. You almost have 100 paw 5s. That's crazy. I hope your Saturday's going well. I know you've been bouncing around Twitch. Because I've been seeing you twatch, so. Okay. Get through there. You know, like, I've just casually seen Dragon in like 4 different chats today. I still need 2 more after this. And then I'm assuming I have to build the chair. And put it... where? I don't know. There's no room on this beach. I've kind of overrun my beach with decor, so... Here's the last piece. That's a turtle. That is not like a... What are you throwing at me? A flower? Okay, congratulations. You guys picked up a flower. Pick that up. Where's this? I mean, I don't... Oh, it's behind this stuff. Hi, Drew. Welcome back. Okay. Let me guess. Now build it. I love when he says that. Eva. Mine is now yours. Anywhere on Dazzle Beach. Good luck. Let's consider the front of this. Here, she sit there. Perfect. My design. So I can take you to the first, second, third floor. Okay. Just my little witches following me out. Oh, God, she's kind of a jump scare sometimes. I'm building this since it finally freaking opened. I have to get my Art build done. Yeah, wasn't that technically already due? Thankfully, he hasn't. I don't think this streams until Monday. I believe it was Monday. I messaged Sophia. Okay, good. Did you figure out what actually broke it? Oh dear. Watch the beach when you can. Happy to ask some other villagers to join in.
Thanks.
He looks so sad about the lack of lifeguards. I love him. He's so... Is she good? Is she good? Is there something wrong, Cogsworth? It was that little blue creature. Stitch. You mean Stitch? What'd he do this time? He knocked my calibration gears loose and now my timing is off. Oh no. And why did he do that? I was just instructing him in proper behavior. I got to the point where all my mods were back in and it fucking opened. What? That's like how I don't even have like building mods or anything, and I had to take the mods out yesterday for anything to like resize. And I was like, I don't even have building mods. I literally have MCC and UI, and then like CC that I don't even really use. Yet I couldn't like expand walls or the floor. I was like, the game's just testing my last nerve lately. So you tried to discipline him, but he wouldn't listen to you and bumped into you. That's correct. He doesn't like discipline. He's Stitch. Do you know where your calibration gears are? No, they went flying out. I'll go talk to him. Thank you very much.
What a perfect day for sailing.
Hey, Stitch, you broke the clock. If I had a drink for every time Stitch fucked with a villager, I'd be wasted.
Aloha!
Cogsworth is Inca Patuca? What does that even mean, Stitch? Your badness level is going way up for that, mister. We don't injure our neighbors, even by accident. It's a rule. Stitch, sorry. Promise not to do it again. Stitch! It's a good thing he's cute. This is the definition of it's a good thing they're cute. Stitch is the absolute definition of that. Because, like, babes, if we had a jail, you would be in it. Thanks. Now, where did the gears go? Don't know. Gears fly everywhere. Becca will find Sue. Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you, Stitch. Jesus, they're everywhere, aren't they? They're flying around the valley. How do you expect me to catch them? Just, like, run into them? There's gears somewhere. Great. Oh, there's one. Give. Oh my god. I have not made this biome conducive for chasing things, so I'm gonna let that just come back around. Oh, that's a flower. I didn't mean to pick that up. Let me grab it. There we go. Plaza and the forest. I also didn't make the forest very conducive for running around, so... Ooh. Found it. Give me that. Oh my god.
This place is so strange.
That's his whole feedback. Thanks, Simba. This place is so strange. Imagine you live in a lovely town like this with nice neighbors and, like, there's no bills or anything bad, and then it's just, this place is strange. Like, really, Simba? Bring Cogsworth his gears. Will do. The poor babe is gearless. If you removed all his gears, wouldn't that kill him? Like, these are like his insides.
If you would mind.
Like, the gears are his organs, essentially.
So good to see you.
Just a moment. That's so much better. Thank you. You have my heartfelt appreciation. I told Stitch he should be more careful in the future. Thank you for that as well. I'm sure the rest of the villagers are grateful. If there's nothing else you want to improve, I'd like to get back to thinking of things to improve. Literally me all the time. No, there's nothing else at the moment. I suppose I ought to try and relax as His Highness wished me to, though I assure you, I shall let you know if I observe any other opportunities for improvement. Sure you will. 85% cozy, dang. That's a good Saturday. We also have the feed command now. We have the feed command, the cozy command, the bear command for whenever he's a nuisance. I think that's like it. I don't really have a ton of them. Aw! You got strawberries today. Oh, why does it say Daily Pop 5 after that? What's not even in the sentence? Did I accidentally put that in there? Oh. No, it should just say S type. Why does it say the Daily Pop 5s? I think because I copied it from my Daily Pop 5 command. Okay, now it should be fine. Oh. He has another quest already. He's bad at relaxing. Relatable. 73% cozy. Clearly your house is cozy tonight. May I have a moment of your time? Sure. As His Highness does not have need of my services at the moment, I found myself missing the sense of accomplishment that I find in my work. Have you considered a hobby? Of course. I have many hobbies, but none that fill my days adequately. One can only watch as many birds, you know.
I
Yeah, one can only be staring at the bird so much. Working in a royal household keeps one on one's toes. The standards one must meet and are second to none. Then, of course, there's the not insignificant detail that said royals must require my services. Anna's royalty. Her sister Elsa was raised to be queen instead of her, blah, blah, blah. Of course, and now Queen Anna He's doing the dance again. Anna finds herself wearing the crown without the requisite training. Brilliant idea. There's just something about this little... It brings me so much joy. Look at him. He's just so happy. The way I'm just watching him, like... But he's, like, dancing to the beat of his TikTok. Anyway, Cogsworth. You simply must officially introduce me to Queen Anna of Arendelle. I could do that. You want to meet Anna? I'm sure she'd love you. Do that little dance and she'll be giggling all day. Anna's a very easy soul. Anna just wants warm hugs, hot chocolate, and giggles. Like, she's very easygoing. I don't know what kind of services you could possibly provide her, because her life's pretty chill, but you can still meet. Hey, Anna, would you like a servant?
Could you please help me?
I have a clock who's interested in providing you with services.
Hi.
So nice to see you. Hello. Is there something going on? Metrodomo. Anna Cogsworth. You two already know each other, but I'm going to make it official. Okay, a bit odd, but great. And what can I do for you, Cogsworth? It is not a question of what you can do for me, Your Majesty, but rather what I can do for you. What can I do for you, Queen Anna? Cogsworth is desperately bored and needs a job. I identified that way for about 6 months, so I get it, Cogsworth. That's so nice, Cogsworth. I don't really need any help then. Kristoff has already stocked up on ice. So why was I just thinking about ice? Oh, I know, the Arendelle Winter Carnival. Hi, Ashley. Welcome on in. I hope you had a good nap today. I know you've been tired. I know you had a big busy day. Anna was just saying we could bring it here someday, and what if today is someday? What a marvelous idea, Your Majesty. Please allow me to assist Olaf in organizing this carnival. Well, that's all pretty sudden. It requires some furniture made out of ice. What do you think? Sounds like fun. Keep him busy. Here are some Winter Carnival banners I brought from Arendelle. That's what got Olaf and I started on this idea in the first place. Cute. We can make hot cocoa too. I'm sure Remy won't mind us using his kitchen. A capital idea, Olaf. Becca and I will place those banners properly and make some icy furniture. Our royal task is set. Let's away. Time is of the essence and I would know. Hee hee. Hee hee. Because he's a clock. Get it? He's good at time. He's a clock. So if I woke up and didn't go back to sleep? Oh no. You don't really have plans tonight though, so like if you need to, you can just rest tonight. So that's, I guess, a bonus. Icy furniture. How am I supposed to make ice? Near Scrooge's store, the Glade of Trust, Dazzle Beach, and Sunlight Plateau. I'm gonna forget that, but okay. Is there like a nice spot I can put this? Because the chances of me moving it are slim. Put it there. Sunlight Plateau and somewhere else. I'm good now. I just wish it would have been more like 2 to 3 hours, but it was just barely an hour. Oof. Hi, Ajane. Welcome on in. I wanted to nap. Like, I didn't need a nap, but I did want to nap today. Never got around to it. Nearest one, I think it was the forest? Where can I stick this? And then the forest. Sure. Oh, shoot. It was supposed to be the Glade of Trust. My bad. Sorry, Cogsworth. I'm not as good of a servant as you are. Want a question to get Sally and thanks for telling me which round to unlock next. You're welcome. I'm very biased to the Beauty and the Beast characters, so that was a very easy answer for me. I don't like Beast very much, but overall, like, Beauty and the Beast is one of my favorite Disney movies, so. I'll put it over here. I don't really know what he wants me to do with these. What do you want from me, Cogsworth? I'm not good at this. A snow hut. For another Remy quest and another Scar quest. I do hate the whole, like, you have to unlock the realms to continue with characters you already have, but... What was the other thing he wanted? An armrest and a hut? I'm guessing that's the igloo. Are we calling it a snow hut? We are. Okay. Apparently, a snow hut is what we call it. Frosted Heights to prepare. Babes, I don't think there's room in the Frosted Heights, I'll be honest. Especially since they're both level 10. Yeah. Okay, so what if I just remove that snow hut and then put down this snow hut? How did I have this fitting here? There we go. And then a chair. A singular chair. What am I supposed to do with a single chair? Here, we'll put it at the hot tub. After you get out of your hot tub, you can sit in an icy chair. Sounds like a great time. Well, I would talk to him, but where is he? He's supposed to be with me. I'm doing your quest. I'm doing your work. He's just chilling on the beach. And then I do the Forgotten quest where I need a picture of the Darkest Raven. Is the Black Raven finally there today? I hate the companion-based ones when it's like, yeah, get these. Like, there was one for Olaf where you needed to take a photo of each of the owls in the Storybook Vale. And they come at, like, one of them literally only came during hours that I was usually at work. Like, it was usually there, like, it was like Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday from, like, 8 to 4. And I'm like, unless I specifically remember to get on Saturday at that hour, like, I'm never gonna see that owl. That shit used to piss me off. Yeah, I'm just really glad that the characters no longer sleep. For anyone who doesn't know, when this game first came out, the characters had, like, set sleeping times. Like, say Olaf would sleep from, like, 8 p.m. to 1 a.m. Eastern, and, like, someone else would be, like, 2 to 6, or things like that. And when they were asleep, it wasn't, like, Paleo or anything where you can still knock on their door and, like, they'll talk to you through the door. No. If you knocked on their door, they were like, they're sleeping, come back at X time. They had, like, absolutely delayed all of my quests. I was like, I literally can't. Oh god, he made a disaster in here. But I was like, I can't come back at 1 a.m. It's a Tuesday. Or I'd be like, oh, you are only awake from, like, 8 to 2. And I work. Like, like, what do you want me to do with this? That I would have been annoyed. I'm trying to unlock more Skull Rock Islands while getting rich off pumpkins. The pumpkin, it changes the game. Getting the pumpkins. I just want to get her to level 10. I haven't even done her first quest, but I would like to get her to level 10 and slightly off my back. But yeah, no, that was... They changed it in, like, I think, like, the second update that they did for this game, because no one liked it. We were all quite annoyed by it. So, they did change it, obviously. The characters don't sleep anymore. But I'm like, who thought that was a good idea in the first place? Like, requiring people that they, like, you have to play at certain times. Olaf, this is... Oh my god, it's sparking. Olaf, what did you do? This kitchen scene is kind of how I view, like, when Drew says she's burnt mac and cheese. This is the kind of chaos I assume happens.
Huh?
Level 10, but not one quest done. Correct. I've given, whenever she's in the restaurant, I try to give her a meal, because that is, like, huge for their XP thing. And then I have brought her favorite gifts, but I've never hung out with her. I've never done a quest for her. Why is it smelling like you put mushrooms in a coffee maker? Mushrooms in a coffee... I mean, there is such a thing as mushroom coffee, but it's not by putting mushrooms into the coffee maker. Improvising is exciting, but doesn't always work out. Trust me, this is gonna be great. You were supposed to make hot chocolate. My top secret recipe is mushrooms and coffee beans simmering in a pot together. Strange, what made you come up with that? Logic. Cocoa is made from beans, and coffee is beans, and the mushrooms are white and fluffy like marshmallows. Olaf has the logic of, like, a kindergarten. Granted, he's a snowman. His brain is literally ice. Like, I see your logic, but I think you just made a weird soup. The vamp Ariel is going to be annoying since she can only swim for now. Yeah. Once she gets on land, she's fine. But it takes a minute. This is a catastrophe. How can I direct complete chaos? What a trick that helped me with, like, Ursula and Ariel. You know how, like they'll swim just off in the distance in the ocean sometimes? If you pull up your camera to take a picture, they'll swim to you to be in the picture. So then they're at the shoreline, you can talk to them. That's helpful. But there's no way to just, like, make them come to you if they're not around. Guess what? Chicken butt. Are you eating Fritos? She's eating Fritos. No? Oh, you guys have pretzels now. You've had strawberries and pretzels. What a cute snack combo. You're what? No, I'm Stonky? I'm leaving. I don't know what sentence she wants you to finish. It's not eating Fritos. It's not her telling me that she stinks stonky and gonna take a shower. Oh, you're naked? I was like, she's either trying to piss me off. Because everyone knows they mention Fritos to me and things go off the rails. She's always naked and blind. Yeah, it's because she can't find her clothes. Sure, we'll give Flint his thing. She was crashing in a second. Just throw me out on the streets. Blind and naked. She'll figure it out. Ashley came into this world blind and naked, and nothing's ever changed in 26 years. I'd make great money. Yeah, between her nakedness and her dance skills, girlie didn't even need to go to college. Was that like raw calamari? That was... I forget whose stuff I made. Did I make yours? I did. And then I made Flynn's, and I think it's Gaston's. I wasn't even paying attention to whose I made. I just, like, made the 3 meals.
Yeah.
Okay, Stitch. Stonky was absurd.
Nice talking to you. Hello there.
I love telling Ashley she's stonky when she comes home from, like, teaching dance or her bar class. And, like, you smell stonky. Guarantee. I know, multiple people have said you smell good too. And I'm like, no, she's stonky. Chef Remy told me you have quite a talent for it. Thanks! I actually do like cooking in real life. There's one last thing we must do before the carnival can begin. Would you assist and place this item in the Frosted Heights? Was that an ice bar? That's so cute. Mom the case.
Amusing.
But I actually do like cooking. Soup is my current thing. I like that it kind of makes me feel like a witch. Ask Olaf about trivia. Olaf, what trivia do you have for me? It's optional, but I'd like to know. Oh, he's all the way up here. It's time for me to draw the line, I said. Olaf, I would like trivia. You're not required to provide it, but I'm sure you would love to tell me about fun facts. So.
Hi. I need
Hi.
help.
He said, I actually do not like cocaine, not cooking. He said, I actually do like cocaine. Yeah. Yeah, obviously. Me, the girl who, like, can't even handle Mary Jane. I love cocaine. To be fair, it was me who had Caitlin put cocaine in the Mad Lib that one time. But no, I do like cooking, not cocaine. Broccoli char soup! Soup! That's what Hannah had for dinner tonight. Because we had a soup date. I ate my soup and she ate her soup.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, there you go, Olaf. I made you happy. I want soup. I made soup yesterday. Whenever I make soup, I get like 8 servings out of it. And so I made my second soup of the season yesterday. It was a kind of like loaded potato soup. So it was veggie broth, heavy cream, carrot, celery, onion, garlic, corn, jalapeno, and potato. And it had like garlic powder, onion powder, salt, pepper, smoked paprika. It's delicious. So your snap, it looks so fucking good. I love making soup. I also love that, like, as someone who just, like, I don't know, I snack, like, I pick a lot and I eat, like, 1 or 2 meals a day at best. So what I love about soup is I can pack it full of, like, protein and veggies, and it's super easy to get my nutrients. Because I'm the queen of just picking whatever's, like, eating whatever's in front of me kind of vibe. Like, I just snack. I graze.
Amusing.
Did I do something wrong? Are we in trouble? 1 meal a day? Kind of, yeah. Yeah, I snack a lot. Like, on days that I go to the office, I'll have, like, a banana in the morning, sip on my tea throughout the morning, and then I'll usually have, like, peanut butter crackers and grapes or something for lunch, and then I come home and, like, actually eat dinner. And then the days I work from home, I'll usually have, like, a yogurt parfait at, like, 9 or 10, and then I'll eat dinner at, like, 6, or, like, I'll just snack throughout the day. And then, like, today I had a pumpkin donut in my yogurt parfait, and then I had, like, a small portion of my soup. I don't eat that much, which I guess shocks people, because, like, I'm not a small person. Like, I'm 6 feet tall and a plus-size girl, but I don't know. I'm more of a snacker than
Go on.
a sit-down and eat a meal person.
Perfect day.
I would talk to him, but one, there's a tree in my way, and there's also an Anna in my way. Is he gonna do his little dance again? I'm a huge snacker, yeah. Why do I need so many characters for this room? Because Remy's really needy at the beginning. Thank you. I had rather hoped my employment would be longer lasting, though. You don't have to work. I know he wants to, though. A good time can be better than a long time. That's what he said. If you stayed with Anna, you have to put up with Olaf. Not a shaming Olaf. You don't have to work here. I suppose you're right. I have shelter and all of my other needs are taken care of. All that is missing is purpose. And you can put Royal Winter Carnival Planner on your resume now. I'll put that on my resume, see if it ever gets questioned. Well, yes, I can, and perhaps this is only the beginning.
I'm having so much fun here.
Happy for you, bro. Basically all of the Lion King characters and one Beauty and the Beast character. Yeah, Remy is kind of a needy bitch. I can't lie. We're still hanging out, so I'm gonna go do a batch of pumpkins. But yeah, the Lion King characters, you do need them for a lot. I'm still mad that they all share a house. Same with... Like, Timon and Pumbaa could totally have a separate house than Nala and Simba. In the movie, they don't live in Pride Rock. And then, like, I understand why Cogsworth and Lumiere live in the castle, because they don't... Where else are they gonna go? But I do get... I do get kind of sick of the whole, like, why do we have 5 characters living in one house? Like, if we get any more Encanto characters, they're all gonna live in obviously the casa, but it just gets annoying sometimes when it's like, why are there like 7 people living in this house? Because like Anna, Kristoff, and Olaf live in the same house. Belle, Beast, Cogsworth, and Lumiere are in the same house. Simba, Nala, Timon, and Pumbaa are all in the same house. Yet, like, Prince Eric and Ariel, not in the same house. Mickey and Minnie, not in the same house. Like, like, how do we decide who shares houses? One of Dreamlight Valley will add anger, disgust, and fear to the game. I'm hoping that, I mean, I don't think it'll happen now. I think the biggest reason why sadness and joy came when they did had to do with the second movie. But I would love to see other emotions. Granted, it would then mean there's like 8 characters in the house, because it would be joy, sadness, anger, disgust, fear, ennui, anxiety, and embarrassment. Is it those 8? Was there only 3 for the ennui, embarrassment, anxiety? I think that's it, right? But yeah, it would be a lot of characters in that house. It would be a lot. But I would like to see them, because I think the way that they could make them interact and like the animations they could have would be really cute. Especially Anger. I think him and Donald would get along swimmingly. Because all Donald does is crash out. And Anger also loves to crash out. I also like Anger. I think he's funny. He's a good time. Being angry is not a good time, but anger is a good time. Anxiety, ennui, embarrassment, envy. That's what I forgot. So 9 characters in total. Yeah, that's a lot. It's a lot of characters to put in a house. Cogsworth, you are smaller than a plant. How big is Cogsworth? Smaller than a pumpkin. They did him so well. He's so cute. I'm not completely biased or anything, and he's not one of my top 3 favorite Disney characters of all time, but still, he looks really cute. I literally have his Funko Pop sitting over there. I love him. And I have a pin of him on my board. I have him and Lumiere on my pin board. He's just so freaking cute and sassy. I love a sassy Brit. Oh, I added this little maze moment. Well, it's not really a maze. It's a path, honestly. But I had this little moment. I like this floating island. I think it's a cute time. And I can totally add more to it. Oh. Oh, I got things. Change your outfit. Mind the rock spots with Vitalist Mines. I can do that. I wish Prince Naveen was in the game. I might unlock Lion King since you said they were needed for Love Quest. Yeah, they are. And they're all needed for each other. And like Scar gets roped in. It's a whole thing. I also wish Prince Naveen was here though. I, as we know, have a lot of opinions on the princes. He's one of the good ones. And I really wish, I mean, they might in the future, I wish there was like a quest that we could do to get Beast his prince form. And so he wasn't just always the Beast. I would love to have his prince form as well. Kind of like how we have Ariel in her 2 forms. I never really have Ariel be a fish, but she can be a fish. I just don't really ever make her a fish. Maybe they'll come up with like a quest bundle thing like they did for Ursula. / Vanessa.
Oh,
The... Is it this? Yeah. This one. Because this will get Ursula her legs. And then this one will get like Belle her outfit. I never really cared to give Ursula her legs, I'll be honest. You're gonna have to hang out with Maui to get him to level 10. To be fair, he at least says more stuff now. Are these like oversized? Oh my god. These would look really cute in the new DLC. In that world that's like oversized. But I have this stuff saved this week. I have to go to the Vitalist Mines. But yeah, that's how I felt about Donald, because he's been kind of nerfed now. He used to crash out a lot at the start of the game, and hanging out with him was a test on the patience. He's better now. He tends to very rarely have his little crash outs, but it did used to be like every time I saw Donald, he was just steaming and screaming and like crashing out on the floor. And then Maui's fine. He just is narcissistic and it gets really annoying. Same with Mother. I hated hanging out with her too. She's not even allowed on my map. I have her shut off because she causes me anxiety and gives me flashbacks of my own stepmother. Remember him crashing on Stitch for a clash every time I see him there's a crash out? Yeah. I realize he's supposed to like have PTSD and be like a war vet, but the constant screaming is... it's a lot. It's like, Donald, please. For like 20 minutes, can you just not? They didn't pick up the thing they threw at me. I'm worried they wouldn't. But yeah, Maui's just narcissistic, which obviously that's who and what his character is like in the movie too. He sings an entire song about how everyone should thank him and he's amazing. But it's a lot when you're hanging out with him. And he's just constantly like, you could say thank you. And it's like, I don't want to actually, thank you. Use berries and changing my outfit. Forgotten Relics quest. People on Reddit would say I need Ursula and Olaf level 10, but I didn't when I completed it. Odd. I wonder if that got changed. Bye, Drew. I hope you get some homework done and some rest.
I wonder if the valley has...
She's always in the fucking mines. Why does she hang out here? Like, if I ever need her, I come into the mines and she's here. She doesn't live here. I don't know why she's always here. This isn't her home. Ooh. We have his 3rd quest. Hello, Cogsworth. The circle of friendship. Friendship is like a circle. I beg your pardon, Becca. I didn't mean to worry you with my preoccupations.
I see.
Bring me your problems. You're too gracious, but I'm very well. I have a question for you. What do you think would make a good present for His Highness? Patience. Gold cufflinks or a hairbrush? Probably gold cufflinks. Here he has a dozen pairs. A good thought, though. Lumiere and I simply cannot agree on the best present to give him. But you're probably his best friends. Like, you're his best friends. I'm not. If you can't figure it out, who can? Perhaps we ought to seek the advice of others. Timon and Pumbaa? The meerkat and warthog? Well, why not? The lion is the king of beasts after all. Let's go speak with them at once. You want me to talk to Timon and Pumbaa about what to get a prince? A star, but nothing else. I wonder if they changed that, because I know they also changed, they did change Minnie's quest. I think it went from 200 clay to, like, 100 clay. Which, like, I'm glad no one else has to deal with that, but I am also, like, rude I had to deal with it. I'm happy you all get some peace from that, but dang, that quest sucked. Timon and Pumbaa. They're in the house. God, there's so much going on in here. Why is Lumiere in here? Oh my god. So the whole squad, like... The whole squad's here! Look at how small they are. They're so little! Timon, Pumbaa, we have a dilemma to resolve. Lumiere and I cannot agree on what gift would be best for His Highness. Cogsworth thinks a humble dish of mushroom stew would make a good gift for one such as him. What is with all of the mushroom stuff today? Who? Is it Eric? I hope so. Truffle rag out, and my waxwork companion thinks His Highness would appreciate a grooming kit. Can you imagine? You know what they say, the way to a beast's heart is through his stomach. Unless that beast wants to eat you, then run. I don't know, Timon. Grooming can be real comforting, especially mud baths. The way he would have a big butthole right here. Gaston, oh my god. He was the last character that I got to level 10 for that DLC. I literally got Jafar to level 10 before him. Like, I just, like... Or, like, I got Jafar at least pretty close to level 10. I didn't finish that quest for a while, though. But I ignored and avoided Gaston so much. Like, I only talked to him, like, when necessary. Give him 2 presents. And let His Highness choose his favorite? Brilliant. Any present with mud in it is gonna be the best. The best presents are the ones you can eat. Cogsworth with Timon, Lumiere with Pumbaa. Oh god, figure it out. A splendid idea. We do need a few ingredients, though. We're also a few items short of a grooming kit. Alright. Cogsworth, I know there aren't any truffles in the valley, so it'll have to be mushrooms. He did his little dance. I just want his stall, that's all. That's how I felt about Aladdin, too, honestly. Not necessarily because, like, I don't like Aladdin. I was just like, I just want his gem stall. It's helpful. Especially because you can put the gem stall in the other worlds. So, I can't wait to finish the quests in Storybook Vale so I can put the stalls there. Because you can put Kristoff's stall, Beast's flower stall, Aladdin's gem stall, and Moana's boat. And Tiana's stall. You have to have the quest line, like, finished. And the story, like, done. Yeah, that's my... I mean, I did technically finish the story for Storybook Vale. I just haven't finished all the quests, so I wonder if I could. I don't think so, though. Why am I starving? I need to get more food for my character. We're just hopping around out here. Here's your clay.
Bonjour, mon ami.
Alright, here's this clay. So see how many locked quests I have. I actually have 2 locked now. I need to work on Cogsworth. But overall, even though I finished, what, 3 people's today? I did Peter's, Joy, and Sadness. It takes a while. And then this is Cogsworth level 7 quest. I think Lumiere's almost at level 7 too. So I'll be able to do his stuff. Let's make butter chicken because I'm still jealous of my neighbors from the other day. Ooh. What is this? Lentils? What is that ingredient that I don't have like anything of? It's whatever was right here. What is that? Beans. Yeah. Oh, I wasn't grabbing mushrooms. Had to bring him his mushy rooms. Just the flowers. Sticks, gems, and the muscle. Gems. Muscles. Okay. Oh, and the night shard thing. There we go. And the soil. Cool. $726. That's crazy. I'm at like 580 something. I'm at almost 600. What's crazy is that's all like actively playing it. It's not like The Sims where I've like left it on pause or walked away from it. Like I actively play this game.
You should be proud. You're a very good leader.
Alright, here's your mushy rooms. Look how happy he is back there. So smug. I do love that they're always together. I think it's cute.
Do take care.
Visit the Beast Castle. Well, that's right here, so... Ooh. Get out of the tree. Bitch is stuck in a tree. It's me, I'm the bitch. Oh. Thank you, cat. Look at him. I love him.
I see.
And we'd like to know which one is your favorite. Though, of course, we already know which one is superior. Timon, I prepared you a hearty mushroom ragu. Well, we would have used truffles, but apparently they don't grow here. What a pity. Tastes earthy, like dirt. Maybe he didn't wash the mushrooms. And here's a present from the dashing Pumbaa and myself. It's a grooming kit complete with a moisturizing mud mask. And this actually is dirt. What is going on here? They tried. I see. Well, I appreciate the effort. I'm ever so sorry, Your Highness, but if you had to pick one gift, please say which one and why you really would prefer that. The mushroom one. I'm sorry, I can't say I like one more than the other. A tie? Swell. I want to win. A tie is just a cop-out. No disrespect meant, Your Highness. Perhaps Becca could devise another challenge of some sort? What if we get her to make up another challenge? Great idea. What kind of contest shall we do next? A decorating challenge? I'm ready to see all your styles clash. What a marvelous idea. Timon, you and I can decorate Your Highness's castle. And Pumbaa and I shall decorate for our king. We are off to Pride Rock.
Yep.
Oh boy, what are we gonna decorate? How about... We need something with panache. Becca, would you be so kind as to help us create? Of course you want me to create stuff. Of course you want me to build it. Jungle bamboo from the Lion King realm. I need to get a lot more of the supplies at Eternity Isle. What's that stuff? Oh, at least they aren't gonna make me go far. That's nice. Oh, why can't I pick those? That's 6. Here's the last one. Where is it? There it is. Well, it... A leafy hammock and a red rose vase. Cute. Cute combo. I don't know how they'll look together, but... Okay. I don't need gold. Well, I'm assuming I need gold for the thing. I don't need to make it, though, is what I'm saying. Like, I definitely have that. To feed our appetite. Check on him in the castle. He's not in the castle, he's over there. He's wandering. He's a runner, he's a tracks. What is happening in here? Why are there cockroaches?
Good to see you. Catch you later.
Why are there cockroaches in the beast castle? He's not gonna like that. Give your vase and then give you the bugs. Because why are there bugs?
How may I be of assistance?
I couldn't possibly catch those infernal insects myself. And why are they here?
See.
In the process of decorating, Timon decided to bring the outdoors to indoors. I like to snack while I work.
I am most grateful.
Here, you can have the bugs, but don't release them. How repugnant. Becca, if you please, let us place this beautiful vase. Okay. Most charming arrangement, if I do say so myself. Well, what do you think? I withhold judgment until I see what the others have done.
Wonderful.
Some of us did more than others. I mean, that is pretty. I do like that item. Cause I won't say goodbye anymore. Okay. What is flying over there? Hi, Nala! Oh, my lord. What is up with these guys? Pumbaa, why is it all on fire?
The bestest of best buddies.
Here's your hammock. Why is everything on fire? He's gonna be like, thanks for the hammock and putting out the fire. Why is it on fire? Like, sir. Why was the cave on fire? Well, I was just handing some leaves to Lumiere so he could decorate when suddenly, whoosh! It sounded like a pocket of flammable gas exploded. But all that matters is that the fire is out and you brought us what we need. Now for the finishing touch. The pocket of flammable gas would be Pumbaa's farts. And the flame would be Lumiere. A horrible duo. Voila! What do you think? I don't think either team did well. I'm afraid you're gonna set things on fire. Would that ignite your interest in another challenge? No. But I thought, oh dear, I must speak to Cogsworth immediately. Stop with the challenges. I think we might have gone a bit too far this time, gentlemen. However, can we make it up? Yeah, make it up to me.
Do go on.
Be nice to me. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Oh god. So that might work. Make it up to me.
If you please.
Give me a little treat. A few more things required, not for a challenge, I promise. What? I know, it's much to ask. We only require a few humble ingredients. What? We would do it ourselves, but alas, we lack the proper stature.
Do take care.
He's like, I would do it myself, but you see, I am but a bedside clock. I am but like 6 inches big. Wheat, egg, milks, and sugar. What are you making me? Is that a cake? I don't want another pretty face. Wait. We have a lot of wheat. You can have all the wheat you want, bro. We have a lot of wheat and we have a lot of sugar, so... Eggs and milk. I just stopped sitting like a shrimp. My back is not enjoying it. Alright, eggs. Oh, that was milk. Milk, eggs. Wine you. Maybe do you think you can want me to? God, I have to do so much for that still. Oops, stuck. I gotta go bring all this to Cogsworth. If I know where he is. Still up here, okay. Simba's on that balloon. Cute. Wrong one. Talk to the clock, not the candle. Oh my god, stop talking to the candle. Talk to the clock. I don't know where... You don't have pockets to put this stuff in, but here's your ingredients.
So good to see you.
Thank you so much. Now, if you'd be so kind as to dress in something elegant, something you love, and join us at His Highness's castle. Are you sure there won't be bugs and fire? I can almost guarantee it, and may I add, we will do our utmost to make this a pleasant experience. Dress up and meet us in his castle. Is what I'm wearing considered elegant? Okay, it is. Like, is my witch's outfit considered elegant in beauty? They made me a cake! I like the little detail of the plates. Surprise, we want to celebrate all your helpful deeds. And apologize for the mess. Yeah, we're real sorry. Finally, some recognition. Literally all I can think. The first characters in this game to ever say thank you to me. You more than deserve it, and we made it together. No more squabbling or ridiculous challenges. Well, maybe a little squabbling, but we will always come back together because that's what friends do. You can always surprise me with cake. Facts. It was all Cogsworth's idea. Of course it was, because he's baby boy. He also wants you to have this. Aw, he gave me cake. Oh, and flowers. Thanks, Cogsworth. I'm sure you'll be far better at decorating with them than any of us. Please enjoy. Many hands made light work, but too many cooks did not spoil the broth or cake, as it were. Cute! Lemire, what do you... He needs me to go share with me. Okay. And then we're going to wander around Eternity Isle and get more stuff. I was never very good about hoarding stuff from there. And it has started to backfire. Talk to Remy.
Hello.
Talk to the duo. So small! So small, size of boot. At your service, apparently. Or Lumiere's. Somebody's. Hi, Remy. Have you ever considered hiring a maitre d' for your restaurant? Actually, I have. All the best restaurants in France have amazing maitre d's running the dining room, so why do you ask? Because Lumiere here is the best maitre d' around. He welcomes guests with style. Wow, that would be great. I'd love to have him help. Oh, merci, you won't regret this. In fact, our chef has the most delicious French spices and breads and recipes back home that you might like to consider for your menu. You settle in here, Lumiere, and I'll return to your realm to find the blah 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 stuff.
We work well as a team.
Why is the carpet following me? The carpet hangs out with Jasmine. She must be in there,
How
because...
could I possibly choose between blue and pink?
Well, you're wearing pink, so... Decision's been made. It would be cute if her dress was, like, swirls and mixes of the blue and pink. But no, they just put her in pink.
Hey there.
Have all that. To Eternity IO. Let's see, we're like out of beans. I definitely need more cumin. I need tropical wood. Yeah, there's just a lot happening. I'll also go to the garden. The garden and the fish. Give me fish. Thank you, darling. Whee! Unit. Oh, there was one over here. I'm clearly blind.
I do hope I can learn what
This is a disaster. So messy. Take it. Thank you for that flower. I do wish that, like, I think it's cute that the companions now can give you extra stuff and whatnot. I wish they would just, like, generate it in their pocket, though, and not throw it at you. No, that's the beans, right? This.
Hi there, pal.
Yeah. Let's plant a bunch of...
Whoa.
Actually, I definitely have seeds for other things. Because I have like a whole chest full of seeds here. I need tropical wood. You need tropical wood and plastic to make the train tracks. And I'm very slow moving on making my train tracks. Because I don't have all the stuff I need. Ooh, a memory. Good. I need those. I think I still need like 6 of them for... Oh, only 2. Okay. I thought I was way further behind. Give me your mind. Okay, throwing a flower at me. Sticks. Lots of sticks. Zircon. Okay, throwing plants at me again. Thank you. I think it's the cat that's doing it. The owl seems to just, like, be here. Which, totally fine. I prefer that over, you know, throwing shit at me.
This valley is so friendly, like a warm hug.
Thanks, Olaf. I tried to foster a cozy space. And like I knew I had lots of bean seeds. Is Cogsworth still with me? I actually don't know. I didn't tell him to leave, but I remember at least. So. Need these, not the lentils. And they're all my beans. I don't really like beans in real life. If we're being honest. I like cannellini beans. Like, where applicable. I'm not just gonna eat them for fun. But, like, they're fine in some recipes. I do not like black beans. I do not like brown beans. I do not like jelly beans. Not a bean person.
I wonder if these cheerful villagers dress as witches
Or vampires for Halloween. Extra beans. Find some more over here. Nothing crazy, but just so I have them next time I need them. I don't have to go like wild with them. Just to lower the in the Lion King realm. Which log? The one that like you're supposed to walk across? It's the only log I can think of off the top of my head. You know, I turned the music down, but it still feels loud in my ears. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has to do with the waterfall. So you're talking about that log? Right? This giant one? Which side is up? Is it this side or is it like this side and you have to knock it over? It might just be that you hit it like with your axe or something and it falls over, but I vaguely remember there being something to do with fishing here that you had to like pull out to make something work. Yeah, I'm assuming right now it's standing kind of like a tree. Ew, there's bugs. I do like their stove types though. It's cute. I like that that's a stove. I think it's a cute feature. I like the various kinds of stoves that they have in this game. I don't know if the, oh, I have to hang out with Lumiere. Probably go do that. I don't know if the, like, Dreamlight I'm getting in the DLCs counts in the Star Path. I did it last time, so I doubt it is. Where is Lumiere? Is he at the house? Yes. There he is. Hello.
Hello, my friend.
Let's hang out, my buddy. My little French man. That's an ad break. I'm pretty sure you have to hit it with something because it's standing like a tree, right? Thank you, Jen, for the gift sub you to Ashanae. You sweetie bean. Is there anything that didn't? Transfer for now. No ads for you. No more ads. Adland is now dead to you. But yeah, I believe it's that you have to like hit it with something. If I remember the situation correctly. Because it's standing up like an actual tree. But I could be remembering it wrong. I remember it not being complicated once I figured it out. Like, it wasn't like they were asking for anything crazy. Why do I still have the stage light in my pocket? Why do I have that? Who's that for? I don't know who that's for. Just hit a rock and I missed. Yeah, I was like, I remember it being like, once I figured it out, it wasn't anything complicated. Let's switch to something that doesn't have beans in it. I'm kind of low on lemons too, but... No, that's still a burrito. Give me that recipe back. Tell me that you're not the guy. We could do the scallops. Yeah. I have it up for that. Oh, the cat's in my way. Per usual. It's my life. Cat's in my way. That's how I live my life. Cat's either in my way or in my face. Right now, he's asleep in my bed. Go to the realm from. I was like, actually, where does he want me to go? Why is there sunflowers and hydrangeas up here? What is happening? Cottages that are soon parted. Oh, it's like sunset. It's golden hour in game. Pick up the sticks. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. But yeah. Once you get over there, you actually find Timon and Pumbaa. Forget what you do in that quest before you knock over the log. I'm excited for the characters coming next year. Like in the first quarter, we're supposed to be getting, or in the first like 6 months, we're going to be getting Pocahontas, with Miko. Hercules.
I'll pick some of those scrumptious berries later.
Who was the other one?
Hey there.
Just to get like Hercules and Phil, Pocahontas and Miko. There was another one in there. Forget who. I'd have to look it up. But they showed that in the showcase. Valley Characters 2026. Who is it that they showed? Oh, and Cinderella's coming in December because, you know, 12, like midnight. Who did they show in the showcase? This, oh, Lady and the Tramp. That's who it is. That's right. It's Lady and the Tramp in early 2026. Summer is Pocahontas and Miko, and then start of summer is Hercules and Phil. And then in the DLC, there's going to be Snow White, Maximus, Tinkerbell, Tigger. Mulan's horse is there, but not like a quest-based character. There's gotta... Oh, and Cruella. I was like, there's a villain. I loved the Pocahontas movie as a kid. The songs, the music is so beautiful in Pocahontas. All those, like, early Disney games had really, like, beautiful music. Like, Pocahontas, Tarzan. I finished a thing. Potatoes. Okay. Wow. I mean, we don't dig up the potatoes. Like, you plant them. Forgotten Lands. Should I go get them? Potatoes. Potatoes! If you buy Deluxe Edition, you can get Sven. Yeah, I was going to get the Deluxe version. I'm curious about the Dream Team thing. Oh, yeah, how you can, like, now... Like, there is technically multiplayer in this game where, like, your friends can visit your island and, like, get... Like, you can give them gifts and whatever in the sense of how Animal Crossing kind of is. But there's now going to be Dream Teams, which I don't know how many you can have. It's probably 4 or 6. And you can partner up with your Disney Dreamlight friends and, like, finish quests together to... like, unlock special rewards. Which I think will be interesting to see what that's all about and, like, what reward you actually can get. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Potato. 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 This little owl is so cute. These little glasses. It's got little glasses on a chain like Caitlin. And then obviously our bat cat. The cat's just running around picking up flowers. I'm not even near flowers. He's just off here doing his own thing. Hello, bat cat. What's up? Alright, so working on that. The memories come when the memories come. I have no control over that part. Just gotta keep doing things, I guess. But yeah, so you get Cruella, Tigger, Snow White. Cruella, Snow White, Tigger, Tinkerbell, Maximus, and then you can also get Sven and Mulan's horse. And I think Spirit might be coming. I want to say he was... Unless one of the developers made a horse that looks like him in the custom horse setting. Or, like, had a Spirit-esque horse running around. But I think he's coming. Yeah, and then you can have up to 4 custom horses in your stable. And you can ride the horses. Oh, Pegasus! That's the other one. Pegasus is coming, and he will actually, like, glide when you ride him. And they can walk, trot, gallop, aka sprint, and they can jump over things and do like tasks much easier. Like digging and watering. Oh, Spirit is DreamWorks. Dang it. No hot horse for us. But thanks for the first time chat. But no hot horse for us. Unfortunate. Purple, no. Oh, a memory though. That's helpful. No purple gem, but a memory. This is a cute one. Little Tiana. Purple gem. Give me. Yeah, Jen's in like an extra cozy mood today. Okay, I did my purple gems. Beautiful. White gems. What do we consider white? Isn't that only like... It's like shiny diamonds are considered white, but not regular diamonds. And then the opal counts. But that's it. Because they had this quest in the last Star Path, and I was like... Just getting dinner ready and then had to put clothes on. How dare you have to put clothes on. What's for dinner, though? French bread in the back room. He wants a baguette in his back room. And then fresh spices in the garden and a recipe book in the library. Is this the back room? This is not the back room. Okay. As I wander around, I'll figure that out. Oh. Why is that on the floor? Lasagna? Oh, hell yeah. Garden. Lasagna is what my family did for Christmas dinner last year. In fact, I hope we do something like that again this year because I fucking love baked pasta. We did like, my brother made homemade bread and we did garlic bread and lasagna for Christmas dinner last year. I mean, ultimately, when I say like my family and Christmas dinner, it's me, my mom, and my brother, and I mean, we could make like frozen pizza for all we care. We're not like fancy about the holiday dinners, but it's still special occasion. Have both Simba and Nala growled at me before they even said anything? Yep, that tracks. Nala doesn't really roar around the valley, but Simba does. Why is that table dusty? French bread. The beast room. This is what I would think the back room is, but oh, there it is. I was like, am I just like really blind or? I found it. We're fine. Turn to Chez Remy with the French items. Well, that's the wrong way. Here we go. Whee! our guest book? I forgot that we like set up this whole party and then just left. They had me set up like this whole celebration and then we pieced out and I moved them to the valley.
Hey, you know what?
Oh, it was Woody. I was like, who's talking at me? Just Woody. It's fine. My sadness. I love you. Wonder if it would make her happy to know that I love her so much. It would either make her happy or like crash out. Look at that sunset. Oh my god. She's a jump scare. She really just be popping out of places.
Bonjour.
He wants macarons. Have French. Glad to see you. I'm not so sure Lumiere is the right fit for Shave Remy. Oh god, what'd he do? What happened? Turns out he's really into entertainment with dinner. But my restaurant's not exactly the right place for that. It's a quiet little bistro. He broke dishes and splattered food everywhere, doing some sort of welcome number for the guests. I'm not that surprised, because he's him, but... For Lumiere, he loves being a maitre d'. It's too bad dinner and a show doesn't work here. I beg pardon. And did you all say something about dinner and a show? Yeah! I was gonna say you can go to Tiana's. It's book club time. Have fun with book club. I know you said you had opinions on it, so I'm sure you'll be yapping. Maybe I can help them. My restaurant could use a maitre d' as well, and we just love live entertainment. Perfect. I think you and Lumiere would work out great together. What a relief. I really didn't want to hurt his feelings. Now that we have a plan, I'll clean up Shave Remy so Lumiere can get started at his new job.
Au revoir.
Yeah, like what did... Oh, my lord. How does one clean up the dishes? There we go. Oh, just hit it. Okay. No watering can. Just hit it. Hit it. Lumiere, you made a disaster. I've been a little superstitious. Alright. To Tiana's place. Alright, Tiana. Tiana and Lumiere seem to be repairing something. What are you guys doing? Madame Tiana and I were just discussing some ideas. Good, I was worried you two might not hit. No, I knew they would. How nice. You'll see, Lumiere and I have big plans. We've decided to host a romantic evening for the residents of this fine valley. Dinner by candlelight, beautiful music, and decorations to make the event big and bold. Is he gonna be the candlelight? Sounds romantic. Hi, Tendo. Welcome on in. Happy Saturday.
All right.
We could use your help with a few things if you have the time. We were hoping you would make romantic art for the restaurant. We'd like it to represent the styles of both Madame Tiana and myself. And I'd love it if you could make some desserts for the event. My hands are so full already. Sure. Why the fuck was Saturday the longest day of the week for me? No idea. Mine was definitely like Wednesday. Okay. Crepe, pastry, cream, and fruit, and souffle. Well, Tiana, if you would move. I know your hands are full and everything, but I'm gonna use your stove. Thanks. Doesn't open my eyes. Red will treat it hard to see. His love was the key that opened my eyes. That was probably because work was a mini shit show for the last 2 hours. Well, I'm sorry. I hope it all got sorted out. Craft an arch. Can do. I hope it's actually a cute arch. It's a little disappointing when the characters have you craft something and then it's not cute. And you're like, huh, I have this now. Oh, that is. Okay, I like that. It's like flowers and lights and stuff. Okay. Return to her palace. Yeah, that's cute. I like that. Oh my god.
Hello, my friend.
Lumiere, what happened in here? I don't know. It's as if this item started moving on their own. What could be the cause? I don't know what's going on. Whatever it is, we need to clear up this mess before... I've been yawning so much. I apologize.
I'm so pleased you're here.
I didn't mean to talk to you. Sorry, I was trying to grab the plate. Or whatever these things are. Oh, I'm back. This silverware. Why is the silverware flying? Bro. Okay, if I had to help a coworker with a mentee because no one else was around, and probably good it was me because very few people would have given a shit. Fair. Many people would just say to like suck it up, like get it together. No, I ran them
Welcome.
They don't know. Got all of these items that are flying around. Flying? How's that possible? I don't know. I'm sure there's a logical explanation. I agree. There is only one possibility. The restaurant is haunted. Why is Lumiere obsessed with ghosts? I've seen it before, back at our castle. Cogsworth didn't believe it, but this time we have proof. I'm not sure that's the reason, but either way, we need to fix it quickly. I can't have my customers ducking flying furniture. Just like mid-bite, there's like forks flying by your head. Everything is cleaned up. Let's all just keep our eyes open. If something else happens, we can investigate it further.
We must see each other again soon.
So former coworker had that happen. Was basically told what the fuck. Yeah, not many people. Yeah, I was like, I already have that unlocked, don't I? Not many people tend to help those in like rough mental spots. What does he want me to do? Talk to the villagers about the palace. Well, Minnie believes in ghosts. Minnie loves Halloween. We learned that about her. She likes scary things. So she's gonna be like, yeah, of course there's a ghost. Woohoo. Don't run away from me. Girl. Hi, Minnie. I want to ask you about your experiences at Tiana's palace. I adore it, and her food is delicious. Is there a bet coming? The restaurant was a little strange the last time I was there. I saw some plates moving all by themselves, and everything felt familiar, but not in a good way. It reminded me of being trapped in the here and there. Interesting. Thanks, Minnie. I'll be investigating this with Lumiere. Hopefully I'll be able to enjoy it again soon. Looks like he's trying to hide.
I'm glad you're here.
All I literally did was help them find my boss and ask what was wrong and if I could do anything to help. Yeah, the bare minimum, honestly. Asking someone if they're okay and if there's any help that they need.
Hope we speak again.
But you don't come across that a lot lately. Look for ghostly clues in Remy and Tiana's restaurants. Why is there a ghost in Remy's now? Oh, why the fuck is she here? But like, why is there a ghost in Remy's restaurant now? I thought we were investing in Tiana's. Oh my god, what is this? Is this ghostly wood? What is this? There's ghost wood. Creepy. Loading screen. I really like this arch though. I'm probably gonna move it, but I do think it's cute. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to pet you, but have the pet. Okay, so is there anything in here? There it is. What is that? Lumiere, I found ghostly stuff. Haunted blueberries, supernatural stick pile, and mysterious tablet. I like the haunted blueberries. They're kind of cute. I literally gave them the space to rant about whatever was wrong if they had wanted to. Again, bare minimum. So many people just don't listen or care anymore. It's really sad. It seems like haunting always starts in the kitchen, followed by chirping noises and flying objects. Chirping? Wait, like a small sad animal. Seems clear that we're dealing with something supernatural and a little scary, so we need an expert to help us out. Time to talk to Jack Skellington. Okay. Honestly, I'll just ask him what's up, and he's like, what's this? He's not gonna be helpful. He's gonna be like, what's this? Or he'll give me like a riddle. Bro loves a riddle. Why are you... You're not even supposed to be turned on, ma'am. Oh, Jackie boy.
There are so many possibilities.
Jack. Hello, Jack Santa Claus.
You there! We must speak immediately.
Jack, I need your help with a ghostly mystery. Fascinating! Something strange is happening in Tiana's palace. Unknown noises, things moving on their own, and I found these haunted blueberries, the supernatural stick pile, and the mysterious tablet. Minnie said it felt like being in the here and there. Could not have anything to do with it. Perhaps. And I have just the enchantment to help divine if there are more traces of this strange essence elsewhere in the valley. I learned it from one of our magical colleagues. Is it complicated? For someone else, perhaps, but it will be no problem for us. We'll need shiny gems from the darkest possible place, as well as shards of the light and dark. Night shards, purified night shards, plus shiny rubies and sapphires should do, and also pumpkin soup. Let me guess, he just wants a snack. That's good, yeah. Unless they're a girl dad or like really love women, they're just not gonna care. But why do I guarantee it's just because he wants a snack? He's gonna be like, that was delicious. Anyway. And pumpkin soup. 2 shiny rubies, 2 shiny sapphires, and 10 of each shard. Okay. Move, Scrooge. Riches that are soon parted. Yeah, rubies and shards. Well, also I should probably put all of this stuff away. Oh, I got to keep the desserts? Crazy. I didn't expect that. I like how much they have fed me today. All of that's not needed. Shiny ruby. I only need 2. Shiny sapphire. Okay. I don't know what these are. Just gonna put those in there. Again, I didn't mean to pet you. I'm so sorry. 10 of those. 10 of those. And his soup. They were all at college age. Oh, yeah. Pumpkin soup. Because he needs a snack. Sure. The part of me. so many sticks all of the time.
How's it going?
It's going okay, Goofy. How was your day? You know, I wish I could ask that back to Goofy, but you can't. He just kind of goes, how's it going? And you can be like, great! And then act like you, don't care about him back. But I'm like, I always want to say, how are you doing? Like, how are you, Goofy? How's your life going? I love your decor. Thanks! I've spent a lot of time decorating the valley. I still have a lot more to do, but making progress. Jack, you need these. Here you go. Have those. I don't know what he's gonna do with these, but some kind of cleansing ritual, I assume. Exactly what I need to perform this enchantment. This pumpkin soup will be delicious. I told you, it was just because he's hungry. Was the soup just a snack? Of course! If you can con someone into making you soup, always do it. I'm not even mad at him. I'm happy that he's pro soup. Of course, all the books say never choose spells on an empty stomach, even if you don't have a stomach, strictly speaking. You guys stink at decorating. All characters level 10 quests done, so I guess it's time to invest in the decorating. I will do like entire streams where like my plaza, I just completely redid it. It took me like a whole stream. It took me like 2.5 hours, so. You want me to wear a masquerade mask? This will allow you to see more traces of here and there. If that is indeed related to your mystery. A masquerade mask. And if this isn't caused by that, then when you put on the mask, nothing will appear. At least then we'll know for sure. Alright. You've now enchanted a masquerade mask. Oh. Changed my outfit. Now I actually have to pet one of you. Hold on. Cool. There's footprints. Whose feet prints do we think those are? Oh, they're in the kitchen. Further here and there. I did that. Who do you want me to talk to? Oh! What is that? Follow the spirit trail that left. I feel like I'm not supposed to leave the restaurant, but the thing left. It's now loose in the village. Whoops. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Return to Lumiere. I don't know where he is. I thought he'd be back in here, but he's not. Let's go back to the Dark Castle. Getting the Forgotten out of there is... And then she requests a room in your house, and like you give her one, but she doesn't hang out there. It's kind of upsetting. She doesn't actually hang out in the room I made her. To be fair, I made that a long time ago. But yeah, like part of her questline is Beast, you're kind of in the way. Was like make her a room in your house, and I knew he was in the way. But yeah, I know, Lumiere. I need to. He's waving at me like I don't know. Do you think it's loose in the valley now? Yes. I must admit, I'm at a loss for what to do next. I think we both need to brainstorm a plan. If you think of any ideas, catch up with me. Okay. I shall follow you. I shall help you later. I have to go to the floating island. Because I'm almost done with the tree thing. With the bones and feathers. We did we finished the rose part. But the bones and feathers I still need more of. pumpkins for free? Crazy. Free pumpkins. Oh! Free pumpkins and extra pumpkins. Pumpkins. I don't need the roses, but I do need the bones. The fish bones. Whoops. The amount of times I accidentally just pet my companions. It's been like 3 times in the past 30 minutes. Here. Alright, the fish are done. And the feathers are almost done. We need 3 more. Here's the 0 dog. I have an extra fishy bone. Would you like it? Here you go. I don't know what else to do with that, so there you go. A memory. We need to feed him 2 more times. Okay. Duties. Oh, did Lumiere stop hanging out with me? How rude. I asked him to hang out with me. He stopped hanging out with me. I didn't tell him to do that. He just kind of left me. He decided he had enough. He's not over here anymore. Where'd he go? Oh, Mr. Candelabra. I need to water the potatoes. I need to find the candelabra first, though. Is he? He is in there. Okay. There's just too many faces in one spot. Oh, Lumiere.
Beautiful sunshine. We must enjoy it.
Beautiful sunshine. Bro, it's night out. Well, it's sunsetty, but still, the sunshine's kind of lacking right now. It's very much evening.
I am living like a king here.
I mean, in real life, it's completely dark out, but that doesn't apply to the game because I don't let it run on real time. She good over there? Alice's just out here falling on her butt. I don't know what about, but darkwood. I wish it was easier to get darkwood. I also wish it was easier to see the darkwood. I mean, I feel like if you don't have good eyesight, the darkwood really tests you. Someone over there. Darkwood. See, it really tests you. If I'm not, like, if I don't actively look for it, I will not see it. I don't even have bad eyesight. I just can't see the darkwood. Thanks for the free, like, 20k from the extra pumpkins, guys. Crazy. Now we're gonna go to the Vale, where I have far less decorated. It's far more chill here. I really don't decorate my DLC worlds. I should do that. I should just make like a wheel with all the realms on it. Whatever it lands on, I have to decorate that stream. Why is Flynn here? You see that? It'll look terrible. Oh. Why is he telling me things will look ugly? Okay. Talk to Flynn. Flynn, what is going on?
Such good friends.
Finally, someone with some taste. Please tell this stubborn stylist. Whoa. We're not here to be mean. Wasn't expecting that. I'll hush up. My apologies. Aurora is under the impression that the two of you are helping her with something, but apparently you're just bickering. Aurora wants us to handle the decorations for her party, but there have been some disagreements. What are each of you suggesting? All the residents of the Vale have gathered. They're excited, waiting for something special. And what's that? It's a banner. It unfurls gracefully in the wind to reveal my handsome face with a winning smile. And Merida, your suggestion? Something with a bit of class and history. A brilliant banner with the crest of Clan Dunbrook on it. None of those have to do with her. Honestly, both of these are non-starters. I love how sassy I can be with them. Honestly, you're both wrong. This is Aurora's party, not yours. Why don't you both try and think about a banner color that Aurora would enjoy? Alright, I'll go fetch what I'll need to craft the banner, and when I get back, you two can tell me what color you settled on.
Nice talking to you.
They're gonna bicker between pink and blue. Just know it. And then I'll be like, we can do both. Oh, but I gotta go fish up more of those things again. Okay, he's still here. I was like, did he leave me? Stop. Time is money. Time is money in the way that both you give your time and you make money, but then also the fact that just existing, you're you're costing yourself. One. He's so celebratory over there. Another one of those fish. Where are my companions? Are they adventuring? The cat tends to just like wander off, and then next thing I know, I'm having like flowers thrown in my face. It's over there. Before you cooked our dinner, the Black Pegasus is here. Oh, I want to feed him. Do I have a stove here? Yeah. I need a 4 or, well, I'm just gonna take 5. Like, veggie-based meal. Here. Here, I'm bringing you a couscous salad. Where is he? Where'd he go? There's also a snippet. Black snippet, come here. Okay. Where'd he go? I know I saw him. Oh, there he is. Like, I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy. There he goes. It's in your mouth and you taste me. Come here. You look like my cat. The Forgotten wasn't in the Dark Castle, so I just closed the game. She's a little finicky, can't lie. Where's that green bird? You're special, come here. There you go. Now I can go back to my Poidonias? Sounds Spanish. I know it's not, but the way I say it, it sounds Spanish. my god, he's so happy. He looks like he's cracked out. I was like, let me finally do the Sims event before it's gone. Yeah, other than like the plushie that's free when you log on, I have not done a single thing on the Sims event. I probably should just like speedrun that. Like when I'm not on stream. Oh, that's cute. Alright, we're happy there on these. I do love that he just hops around. I think it's so funny. I realize that's how he moves in the movie, but it's just so cute. I want more of the Beauty and the Beast characters to come to the game. Like, I would love to have Mrs. Potts and Chip, but I hate the idea of more people living in that castle. And having, like, 6 characters in one home. Two more. Also getting fishies at the same time. So I guess that's a bonus. We now have some fish. I don't know what these are called. I want to say they're called like a shard fish? I might have made that up. There definitely is a shard fish. I just don't think it's... I'm not positive it's that one. Okay, don't like that. What's my owl flying at me? How rude. Okay. One more. It'll probably give me a fish. Did it. Okay. Go to America's house. Merida's house and check on, honestly, the bickering duo. Whee. Check on these two. These two picking fights. What is this? There's no diamonds over here. What is this? Oh, an opal. Cute. That counts for a white... Yeah, it does. That counts as a white gem. The max level is 40. Yeah, it just, like, stops. They've never expanded that. It's been the same since the game started. I don't know why they've never expanded it. Like...
That's not fair.
Like, now it's just like, oh, spend Dreamlight to expand storage or, you know, do quests to upgrade your tools.
Oh, that is hilarious.
Yeah, they just, like, stopped that. It's 40 such a random number. I remember seeing it and thinking, like, oh, that must get updated, like, throughout, and it'll stop at, like, 100 or something. No, just 40. Just 40.
We're such good friends.
She won't see reason. This isn't my fault just because you can't accept that the right color for this. You're saying you two can't even agree on a simple color. Yeah, that about sums it up.
You're cracking me up.
You two are worse than siblings. Not this argument for Sleeping Beauty again. So let's start with pink. Why do you like it and dislike it? Pink is just a great color. It's refined, playful, inspires thoughts of princesses and wielding frying pans. It's too frilly and babyish. Oh, screw off, Merida. Just because you look completely washed out in it doesn't mean Aurora should suffer. We're not using blue. Blue is one of the colors in the Dunbrook tartan. And we're not planning a Dunbrook party. Alright. Banner canceled! You can't! I thought that would get your attention. We're gonna split the difference. Half blue, half pink. Can we agree on that? Fine, if we have to, I suppose. Okay.
I feel great.
Hopefully they'll separate now. They really are worse than siblings. Craft the fairy cake celebration banner. heard this argument word for word. From the game or from the movie? Is it the same as the movie one?
My animal friends.
3 days into so much more. Measure. It's the same one from the movie. That's funny that they did that. Can't say I'm shocked, but. Yeah. To Aurora. I did just hear her talking around me. So I know she's not far.
You're just
No,
who
there's
I
new
was thinking
decoration.
of.
It can be good, but in this case it was bad. The final bears look magnificent. I'm glad you were able to help Flynn and Merida.
Oh,
Shovel bird eggs, porcini mushrooms, and lightning spice. You got it, girl. Oops. There's something like low-key embarrassing about just missing the snippets, but also I suck at catching. So it's unfortunately a pain. I have to suffer a lot. But thanks for have a good night. I hope you sleep well. I also hope you're feeling better. I know you guys have been kind of fighting off a sickness in your house. So I hope some rest will help with that too. These all away. Hi, honey. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Thank you for the lurk. Wait, where do I keep the eggs? Those eggs, specifically. Here. How many did you want? Like 12? A dozen? Clean dozen. And then 5 mushrooms and 5 spice. And spice. Is that also in here and I'm just stupid? Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. That was just me being dumb. Ignore me. Bring them to her in her house. Conveniently, as she lives right next door to me. It's not a very far walk.
such a gift to be amongst.
It's such a gift to be amongst friends. Her house is so cute. I like the cottagey vibe it has. I also like this thing that they're doing lately where they're putting like 2 rooms in the houses. I think it's cute. It's also more like realistic.
Oh, hello. Yes.
No, never. But Aunt Fauna said it was simple as can be. Good luck.
Oh.
Thanks. She's never made it, but looks a little crooked. No, that's correct. Now I asked Flynn to look into seating arrangements. Could you see if he's finished? I hope Merida's not helping him.
Until we meet again.
What am I stuck on? Check on Flynn. See if seating arrangements. Arraignment and arrangement are 2 completely different words. Seating arrangements for parties are they can be so hard, especially like a wedding, where you know if you sit like certain people together, it's just gonna end poorly. It's over here. It's over. He was sitting on the bench. I was over on the bench.
What's up?
There's something else we need to discuss. Are you fighting again? No. Though give it time, she is so stubborn, but never mind about that. We have a bigger problem. I saw that cake that Aurora made. Did you eat it? Yes. Okay. Aurora's gonna be so upset. She worked so hard on it. It's a family recipe from her Aunt Fauna. This is worse. The cake tastes terrible. Like, impressively bad. I guess the ingredients were strange. They must have been because it did not taste good. I feel bad for Aurora. She's so excited about this cake and everyone's going to hate it. Way ahead of you. We need to do a heist. Not a heist. We've all heard about the Louvre heist that happened last weekend, right? Because it's occupied a large space of my brain this week. Because, like, what do you mean random men with chainsaws took a ladder truck, broke into the back of the Louvre, stole like half a dozen royal jewels with no one detecting them? What happened? Are we... a heist on now. Distract Aurora while I steal the cake and then Remy can fix it. Okay.
You're cracking me up.
Aurora, babes. That's Rapunzel. That is a different blonde princess in a pink dress.
It's mine.
So excited for everyone to try it. What do you think they'll notice most? That it looks pretty. I was wondering, what if we make a nice side dish to go with it? What a marvelous idea. Do you have any suggestions? Let's hang out and go find some spiral strawberries and then we can whip up a nice jam. Okay. Good thing I just finished hanging out with Lumiere.
Truly.
Oh, she already was hanging out with me. My bad, girl. Sorry. I know you were already hanging out with me. I already did this today, so I can't finish that one. Hopefully my potatoes finish up soon. How long do they take? I didn't look. How long do potatoes take? They're they should be done. 35 minutes. Some strawberries. Oh, inkies. Just gonna remove these real quick. That's a 3.9, that's a 2.1. I'm pretty sure this doesn't. Yeah. It doesn't change those. Unfortunate, but is what it is. Give. Perfect. What a nice haul. It was marvelous spending time with you. Go relax for a moment. I'll whip up a dish. I'll just casually go make a jam or something. There was another blackbird. I don't know where it is now, but it's purple. Purple. There he is. Got him. Oh, talk to Flynn. He's over here. No, you better. Good work. Just let me know my mission's accomplished and you got the cake. I stashed it in my house. Let's head over and see how we can rescue the situation. Poor Aurora. We're just out here hating on her cake. I'm sorry, babes, but you did make a cake with mushrooms. Oh, she's in here. I'm just gonna sit here. I didn't do anything wrong. Aurora, babes, you made it with mushrooms. Those mushrooms and like sea coral. Why's my cake in your house? Flynn can explain. Thanks. The truth is, the cake does not taste good at all. Why didn't you just speak to me about it? Flynn, after all we went through with Maleficent and the curse, I thought you'd be more honest with me. I'm sorry for going behind your back like this, Aurora. We just didn't want to hurt your feelings. There must be some mistake. This is my Aunt Fauna's favorite recipe.
It can't be.
How about you try a piece? Oh dear. That is why it's terrible. Sorry for not being upfront. I know you were trying to save my feelings, but where did I go wrong with the recipe? To be honest, I think the recipe is the problem. I think your aunts used magic to make the cake tasty, not the recipe. Well, that certainly does explain it, but how can we fix the cake now? I still want to have an event for everyone in the Vale, but we most definitely cannot serve this. Let's take the cake to Remy. Amara ratted me out. Of course she did. So Merida told Aurora about the stealing. They gave me the option of, oh my god, owl move. Thank you. They gave me the option of crime, so I did crime. So Merida shouldn't be surprised. He's probably in here. I'm assuming he's in here. I do not see him. I don't even know if he's in this world. Oh, he is. He's just, for some reason, all the way over here. Remy.
Over here.
Joe!
Huh?
Truly?
Let the games begin. Hi, Joe. Welcome on in. I didn't even know you were streaming. I didn't know you were a streamer. Let me give you a follow. But welcome on in, Joe. Welcome on in, Joe's Sleepy community. For those who don't know, I am Cozy or Becca. I use she, her pronouns, and I'm a variety streamer over here on Twitch. Today we're playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley and getting a lot of quests done. I have a lot to do before the new DLC. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. Tell me all about it. What were you guys... It's a fresh hobby. What were you guys up to? What game did you get into? I feel like so many friends are starting to stream. Either that or I'm just finding a lot of people who like have been planning to stream and happen to all just be starting.
Can I get a little help here?
Cook the new cake. Okay, I can go do that. That's the long way. I don't want to go the long way. But yes, if anybody here needs to raid and run or anything, please do so. If you need to go eat, de-stream, get off the screen, go to bed, any of the things, please do so. Do not feel the need to hang out, but I would appreciate it if you do. We were playing Palia, and I was bumbling through learning the computer controls for Switch. I've played Palia a few times, mostly on PC. I do have it on Switch, but it's definitely different on the computer. But that's fun. Oh, bring it to... Okay, I'm stuck. Bring it to Aurora. I don't know where she is, babes. Why are they all hanging out over here? Yeah, I know a lot of my friend group loves that game. I like it when I'm playing it with friends. It's one of those games that I like in a social aspect. That cake is beautiful compared to what Aurora whipped up. This smells just like the cake my Aunt Fauna made for my 16th birthday. Is she only 16? The bug catching, hunting, and fishing feels much better on PC. Yeah, because isn't the world, like, more open? At least that's what it feels like to me. Like, it feels like there's, like, you have better access in world.
How wonderful.
Thank you so much for your help. You're so welcome. You want me to just stick it somewhere?
I couldn't ask for...
Place the cake somewhere. Obviously near your banners. Imagine I just stick it in a completely different realm than where, like, her decorations are. Where am I? Where am I? There we go. Oops. I don't want an angle. I'm sure we have to take a photo. That cake is much prettier. Oh, I forgot I had this stupid mask on still. Forgot I had my mask from Jack Skellington on still. Let me put my hat back on. No, I'm gonna be Pumpkinhead. I'm an adult, I promise. Listen to Flynn and Aurora. Thank you for the appreciation, Lola. I love you too. I would have served a terrible cake. Yeah, this cake's much prettier. This cake is gorgeous. You got Elo Lelo. Elo is a king amongst the Paw Fives. Oh, he's giving her a gift. An invitation to what? A token for a baking lesson with Remy. Oh, that's cute.
Might I trouble you for
That's a
moment?
cute gift. I can remove her banners now. I'll put one in front of her house, because why not? She can have her princess banner. The Fall Fairy Pumpkinhead vibe? Yes. It's a obvious choice in these times. To be a a woodland fairy with a pumpkin. This head reminds me of that Instagram trend that people have done for the past few years where they put the jack-o'-lantern on their head and take photos. I'm too scared to even try that. I think my head would get stuck. Very much like how Monica gets stuck on the turkey in Friends. I fear that would be my fate. Here, I will talk to you to start your new quest.
Oh, hello.
Reading literature.
Go
A
on.
literature quest. I'll talk to you more about that when I feel like it. But you at least can have the thing not over your head. I was just thinking that I'm also scared of the head getting stuck in there. Yeah. And also, like, unless you line it with, like, saran wrap or you put, like, a bag over your head, which is not a safe thing to do. Don't do that. Then, like, you're gonna get pumpkin guts on you. Like, do you wear a shower cap under there? Like, how does it work? One of my friends did it, like, 2 years ago. I should ask her. Be like, how did you, like, protect your head? Zero, I want to give you a snack, but you've trapped yourself, bud. Can you come out? He trapped himself. A sensory nightmare. Quite literally, yeah. Yeah. Because, like, yeah, you could just, like, put it on and then take, like, a shower. Like, wash it all out, but I don't know. I don't want to do that. I want to just avoid it. I'm gonna teleport back, and then teleport back, and hopefully Zero won't be in a tree. Zero, fingers crossed that you're not in a tree. He moved. He's not there. Where did he move to, though? Zero, babes. I have the fishies for you. There he is. What a good boy. Just sitting there. And there's one. Oh, can I only get one a day? Because I have to get the memories from him. Also the lore keeper ones. I have 69% of my memories. Nice! Yeah, this one. I guess I have to feed him. I can feed him like once a day. Okay, I'll keep the thing on me then. The fishy. God, the creepy tree. I've now finished 2 of them. I finished 2 of them and I fixed the Halloween well. The haunted well thing. And then I believe next week we get 1 more, and the week after we get 1 more. I'd have to... Yeah, we get another one on this Wednesday, and then the next Wednesday. Yeah, as much as I love pumpkin and pumpkins, I don't want one on my head in real life. I'm just imagining all the pumpkin guts in my hair. I'd have to wear, like, you'd have to wear something. If it was me, I would honestly, I'd line the pumpkin with, like, saran wrap or something. I'd also wear a shower cap. I would do everything I could to not have the pumpkin on me. I'd be like, no, thank you. My shoulders are tense today. I really should stretch more, but I don't. I'm really bad at taking care of myself. I'm not very good at being an adult and taking care of myself, I'll be honest. Also, I never made her jam. Just realizing that. They didn't actually have me, like, make her the jam. I promised her jam, and then I didn't make it. I feel bad about that. I finally upgraded my house fully. What is considered fully? Can't it go up to, like, 10 stories or something? Like, can't you have, like, 10 stories and, like, 4 or 5 rooms per floor? Or do you mean, like, you finish the ones you had to pay Scrooge for? Okay, I'm gonna sell those, but keep that for the dog. So I went away. Ah. So yeah, you did like the... The one that makes it fully the base game house. Where even is mine? But the one that makes it like fully the basic house. As redeemed. Hi, Cryptid. Welcome on in. Thanks for getting your first paw 5. She's got sushi today. Fun fact, sushi is actually one of the, like, top 5 most disliked foods in America. At least according to a small survey that was done. It was a survey of, like, 10,000 people, so take that as you will. But as someone who doesn't like sushi, I agree. It was like liver and sardines were the top 2, and I was like, fair. Fair. No thank you. Oh my god, another one? Hi, Hannah! Okay, speaking. Speaking. Hi, Hannah Banana. And hi, friends. Long time no see. Crazy. I didn't just see you like 4 hours ago or anything. A long time no see. I hope you're doing well. My welcome wagon's here. I'm sure you do all know, but in case you don't, I am Cozy or Becca, and I use she, her pronouns. I'm a variety streamer over here on Twitch. And today we're doing some Disney Dreamlight. I already know Hannah was doing Power Wash Sim, but how was it? Did you guys have fun? Hi and bye. Time for sleep. Yeah, please get sleep, Schnupp. Isn't it like 3 a.m. there? Like, please go to bed. Please go to bed. You've had a busy day, but I love you. Thank you for hanging around for the raid. But yeah, it's like 3 a.m. there. Go sleep. But thank you so much for the raid. I love you. If you guys are not following Hannah, I'm sure you all are, but if you're not, please go do so. She is a wonderful friend of ours and a wonderful mod and all of the beautiful things. Like, have a fun stream. Thank you, Meadows. Thanks for popping in. But yeah, if you need to raid and run, if you need to go eat some chicken sandwiches, if you need to take a screen break, please do so. That applies to everybody. If you need to eat or get a break or go to bed, please do. I just realized you raided. Yeah, like you're hanging out here and then you're like, oh, wow. I guess I'm going to send a message too. Technically, it's now 2. Daylight savings happened there already? Ours is next week. Daylight savings always kind of like, I have to mentally know when it is, because I tend to play games with friends on Saturday nights. And one of my friends is, I'm not gonna say she's dumb, because she's not dumb. It's just she's definitely not like aware. She's partially lives under a rock because she works. She has 3 kids. She has a dog, a husband, a house. Like, her life's busy. So she doesn't always register that, like, like, what's going on. And so I remember the last time time change happened, we were playing, and it was spring. So all of a sudden it went from like 2 a.m. to 3 a.m. And she was like, I swear it was just like 1 a.m. And I was like, babe, it's technically 2. It is just daylight savings tonight. Nothing crazy happened. And she was like, oh my God. She was like, I just had like a panic attack. Yes, please go get some sleep, Claire and Schnupp. I'm glad you guys were able to game and have some fun with friends today. I hope tomorrow's a beautiful day for you. I'm sure I will see you around the internet. But thank you for sticking around for the raid and hanging out. And go snuggle the kitty and get some sleep. But yeah, I believe our daylight savings is next Sunday. I believe it's the 2nd. I might know which friend that is. It's no one that's in this community. Daylight savings 2025 is, yeah, November 2nd. It's next Sunday. Where we fall back. Don't remind me about daylight savings when I work at night. Yeah, daylight savings upsets me. I hate daylight savings. I hate the darkness. I hate winter. I have a lot of reasons for for hating it. But I basically complained from January 2nd to like mid-March. From January 2nd until that first like 50, 60 degree day, I complain. Because it's a stupid time that I would love to just sleep through. It doesn't need to exist. We could yoink those like 2.5 months from the calendar, and I wouldn't bat an eye and be like, that sounds like a wonderful decision. I support you in this. Oh, my potatoes. That's what I needed to do. I was like, there was something I was doing. Potatoes. Make potatoes. Potatoes. Guys, what's your favorite form of potato? Oh my god, I should add that to my tier list idea. We unlocked me doing tier lists. I was going to do 3 of them. We unlocked that during the fundraiser. And I've come up with like a dozen ideas now. So I'm going to post a poll at some point in Discord. And the top 3 will be what we do for our tier list. But I have a bunch of ideas. Dreamlight has so much stuff. It's constant. There's always something to do in this game. Even if it is just like decorating. Because there's a bunch of decorating stuff I also am behind on. But if I dove into a decorating project right now, I'd be here another like 2 hours, so I'm not going to do that. But it's definitely constant. Even when you finish quests, there's like events and Star Path and even just checking the shop daily and then all the decorating. I really gotta touch the Forgotten Lands. Really not put effort into decorating here. Like, it's there, but I kind of only did like this first half. It's like I started it and then I was just like, eh. What are you throwing at me? More flowers. Okay. It's all pumpkins. I want my potatoes. I'm a potato. I've never played this game because I think I would get overwhelmed. No, that's fair. I love this game, but I've also been playing it since it was early access. Like, I've been playing it since the first week it launched. So I've been able to do things progressively. It's not like I just jumped right into the, like, 40 characters or whatever it is, and then, like, the DLC and everything. But I do have almost 600 hours in the game. And there's still so much to do. The amount of hours of gameplay in this game, just the base game, I would say there's probably close to 500 hours of stuff you can do from all of the characters, because the base game has 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 51 characters. And they all have 4 quests each and have to get to level 10 friendship. And then there are realms that you do. And then there's the star path. Like right now there's 3 different events going on. And then the star path that has pages of duties that you have to do to unlock all these rewards. There is definitely a lot in this game. I will never tell somebody that that like this game is not worth the cost. It definitely is. There's so much to do in it. I'm shocked you got Eric to level 10. Well, to be fair, I also got Gaston and Mother to level 10 too. And once I got him to level 10, I don't think I ever talked to him again. That's the bonus of getting them to level 10. They're no longer on your little quest list, and also you don't have to talk to them. I want my potatoes. I'm antsy about my potatoes. Yeah, level 10. Oh, he's not even at level 7 yet? Okay, where is he? He's at the house. We'll go get him. You can hang out with me for a bit. You can't see talked about how you don't like Eric. No, Eric's the worst. To be fair, Gaston's probably worse. Eric's just literally white bread. Like, he's not an interesting character. Never has been in my mind in the concept of Disney. He is also from one of like the first princess movies. And I also hate Prince Philip, who's Snow White's prince. Those early princes were just horrible. They're so bland. They're so basic. I don't like Prince Charming either. But like Flynn, Naveen, the one from Mulan, I always forget his name, Shang. Love them. It's just those early day princes. I think they're the worst. They're just... Who turned up the sun? Babe, it's literally sunset right now. I mean, I could turn up the sun. I could... That bird came flying at me. I could make it earlier in the day. I kind of like the golden hour vibe right now, though. I don't play when it's, like, fully dark. Not the white bread. They're white bread. Coming from a white woman, I still think they are white bread. And they're not even, like, good white bread. Like, they're not like a brioche. No, they are Wonder Bread. Like, they are not good. I'm waiting on potatoes. What can I do with you in the meantime? White gems. What could be royal tasks? What do I need? Feed a sea turtle. Talk. Scar, want to have a daily discussion? You probably don't, if I'm being honest. He probably does want me to talk to him, but I am. Yushin was my favorite, and still, it really was my childhood crush. He's a good one. I love changing the time in this game, which I'm not used to since I played Animal Crossing New Leaf. Yeah, I do love that you can change the time. I think it's a fun feature. That was added more recently, like this year, I think. But like, even though I don't play at night, I still very much care how my valley looks when it gets dark out. And like the lighting. Every time I decorate, I'm like, how's it look at night? Knowing dang well I'm not playing at night. Does anyone have like a food for a favorite gift that I can just whip up? Because I have to bring a favorite gift. But yeah, I actually have to restart my Animal Crossing Island. We reached that in the fundraiser. Granted, I haven't opened that island in like forever. I really shouldn't be upset about it. Let's make Alice a fish. Hey, Alice, are you out and about? I don't think she is. I'll just eat the fish. I'll make the Forgotten thing. They're in a restaurant, so I can find them easily. Lucky. She's a star. Ah! Alright, which restaurant were you in? This one? Tiana's. Okay. Ah! Ran into books, sorry. Ran into the books and I got stuck. What does she want? Caramel apples and then her gift. Okay. There's also so many, like, life improvement things. Like, this is all the orders in the restaurant. That didn't used to be there. I would have to physically write them down. Like, I would physically write them down like I was taking orders.
I'm happy to see you.
Are you? What was yours this? Right? Is that your favorite gift? Did I do that right? I didn't. It's this one. Whatever, you can have both. All the food. Sell 5 fruits and cook vanilla ice cream. I will cook vanilla ice cream. As a dessert. Apparently a 4-star dessert. Makes me want soft serve. You just sell, what was it, 5 fruit? Plant 5 vegetables, sell 5 fruit. Throwing apples at me? Crazy behavior. I'll just eat the apple, thanks. Must guarantee you I have to water the pumpkins up here. Because I did plant them today and they usually take 2 waterings. Yep. Oh, I got him up. I did it. He's level 7. We're still gonna finish watering the pumpkins. But I did at least unlock his next quest. God, I can't wait to water with the horses. It's gonna be so much easier. Okay, I will talk to you. What would you like?
Welcome.
I'm not actually gonna read it, but when I meet up with you again, I will now know what you need. Something to do with Cogsworth? Oh, right, we're investigating the ghosts. Oh, I need new pumpkins. You can't just not replant. I need pumpkins. Lean to kiss me. This will be the last time. Whoopsies. Okay, 5 more. Not 5. 15. I know words. 15 more pumpkins. There we go.
It's such a beautiful day.
It's the crow raven thing. Crow raven. Lovely. This will probably tell me I planted 5 vegetables too. Even the pumpkins aren't a vegetable, they're a fruit. Okay, cool, it didn't. Because yeah, gourds are fruits. Fun fact. Eric, he hated the statue himself, saved Max from a burning ship, and drove a ship into a giant sea. I mean, I'm not saying he's a bad guy, I'm just saying he's incredibly basic. I also don't find him attractive, so. He's just like, I think he's just very bland. Especially compared to, like, Flynn and Naveen and... I don't know, they've just definitely gotten better, but it's kind of like the development of a Sims player, how over time you get better at making male Sims. I still hate making male Sims though, they're not easy. There's something like, I don't know, more fun about making women. Could just be because I'm gay, but who knows. 30 of a refined material. Sure. Man bowed at me when he sees me. Start having him play the lute. Or no, he plays the flute. It's Kristoff that plays the lute. Extra birds. I don't think I can get to this one. Yeah. What was that? A perfect dessert. Can do that. A 5-star dessert coming right up. Eric plays it. Yeah, Eric plays the flute. Kristoff plays the lute. And I mix them up a lot. What do I want for my dessert item? Oh, I love this cake. I think it's really cute. We'll do this one. I think it was 3 of them. I think it's so cute. I like the food in this game. They did a really good job in making it actually look appealing. It's not like Sims food. The Sims food is... That's a bunch of fishing. I don't feel like fishing right now, to be honest. Alright, officially on to my bonus rewards. 4 pages of bonus rewards to get through. Based off real Disney food. A lot of it is. I mean, a lot of it's based off, like, real food. But then stuff's based off, like, movies, like Kronk's Spinach Puffs and things like that. But a lot of it's just based off, like, real food. I'm getting food. What are you getting for food? Like, speaking of all the food, what are you getting for food?
What a gloriously sunny
Oops, didn't want to interact with the candle, sorry. Put that away. Put away my wood. Oh, seaweed that I made. And the flour. Dining experience for ratatouille. Ooh, what kind of chicken wings? What's your preferred sauce? Is there a dining experience for ratatouille in Disney? I haven't done any of the dining experiences since I was like 5 and got brought there. And I've told that there was a dining experience that I did. But I don't even remember that trip. I call my mom a liar every time she says we went. And there's only one photo of me and my brother in front of the epic, like, ball. And I'm like, no, that's fake. You're telling me that in the early aughts, you took me and my brother to Disney World and there wasn't an entire camera full of photos? There's just the one? You used to work at Disney World? That's so exciting. I have a few friends who went to the Disney College program and really loved it. I think like 2 of them are still there and it's been like 10 years, so. Yeah, I didn't... The last time I went was senior year of college. Me and my friends went for a spring break. We spent the week in Florida.
Everyone here been
But
so- and now what's the word?
we still didn't do any Disney experiences. We were on like a college budget. The one I'm looking at on the outside of Disney, is it from like, what would that be, like Disney Springs? Like that? Like the, because it's not like in Disney World, so I'm guessing it's like one of the Disney Spring kind of things. Zesty wings. Is that spicy or citrus? I never know what zesty means, because like you zest a lemon, like you zest citrus, but zesty usually means like punchy. So it's like it could go... I love how she fishes. She's just out here murdering fish. It's so... Look at... Look at how absurd this looks. Citrus and spicy. Oh, okay. This looks ridiculous. It's fine. Imagine if I had plants in like every realm. Just like... It's so much. And house for 28 years? Oh my god. That's crazy. Has she always been in the same, like, job? Like, obviously she's at Disney, but she always, like, worked in the same shop? Or, like, she's always been Bippity Bop Boutique or, like, a server or whatever? Or is she, like, bounced around? I feel like I'd want to do, like, all the jobs. I also have to go feed a sea turtle. She's always worked as a server on Main Street. That's so fun.
It's so amazing to be
I wouldn't want to live in Florida, but I would want to work at Disney. Unfortunately, living in Florida is part of that. Unfortunately. I mean, a hell of a lot cheaper than where I live, but you're in Florida, so. Yeah, I need seaweed. Florida's full. Yeah, I don't... Definitely don't want to be going to Florida. I'm sure it would be a lot cheaper, but, you know, Florida. Mr. Turtle, come on to show. I promise I'm nice. I have a snack. I have a snack for you. Cute. What do you give me? Lumiere is so happy all of the time. Snake Wazowski. Mine just any 4 rock spots. Okay. Yeah, my dad lives in Florida. More reason for me to not go there.
It's nice to see the sunshine.
Oh my god, 2 gems? 2 in a row? That's crazy. A memory. Give me that. I finished it! Cute. I'm born and raised from here and I don't even like it. Yeah, I've definitely heard of a lot of natural Floridians, like the born and raised type, that I could know. Like, if it made sense for me to leave, I'd be so out. I do not blame you. I am, in the current climate of the world, I am very lucky with where I am. And I definitely don't plan on leaving anytime soon. Get him. Yeah, like Lil Simsy is born and raised, or no, well, she was born in Chicago, but she's lived over 20 years in Florida, and she does not like it. She's always made that very clear. Oh my god, stop throwing things at me. These animals, they just be throwing things at me. First it was flowers, then it was apples, now I got some mushrooms thrown in my head. What was that? Was that a flower? What'd you throw at me? A flower. Pick 3 mushrooms, as I just did all that. Of course. Anyway, let me go put a bunch of these. I'm usually pretty low on the marsh milkweeds, so I'm sure I need these. I also thought I had a glider turned on. Guess I don't. These wings don't count. They should. I'm like, my wings should be my glider. There we go. I'll float now. Yeah, I'll float down here. Oh my god, there's a new, It movie, or not movie, TV series coming out on HBO. Very excited for that. Because I'm a horror movie lover. I like scary things. There we go, now I fly. Thank you, Faye. I've made back like half the money I spent on the plaza. I spent $1 million on the plaza. Oh, I need to do 2 more of these. Catch 3 fish in the meadow. Sure. I'm already here. I do think it's funny that Lumiere tasks are all like ghost related, and they came with like the Halloween update. I don't understand why he's obsessed with ghosts though. Like he's not like a ghost obsessed character in the movies. There he goes, hopping around. Harvest 3 blueberries. Easy. Easy peasy. Perfect. Made some good progress on that. Okay, so tomorrow I can hang out with Cogsworth. Next time I'm on, I can talk to Cogsworth and hang out with him, because I've already done his daily discussion. I did that when I gave him his gifts earlier. Unfortunately. So, can't do that. There you go, Goofy. I don't think I can get anything more now. These are all really cute things, though. This is like a grill. This is another different, like a different glider. These are cute. They make me want to do the decorate the forgotten lands. I can talk, I promise. And there's like all this really cute like greenhouse stuff. Like all this. Yeah, I think we'll do the forgotten lands at some point. Like do an overhaul of those. But I think we got a lot done today. I mean, our quests, we have now just Cogsworth's level 10 quest. Lumiere's level 7 and level 10. Aurora's level 3 or 4 quest. And then Hades level 10. I believe this is her this might be her first quest. I forget. But we finished Peter, we finished Joy, we finished Sadness. And we got a bunch of other side quests done. And we finished the Floating Island event. Well, we finished the 2 main things. I still have to give the fish to the dog 2 more times, but that's like a per day thing. And then we're on to our bonus rewards for the Star Path. I think that's huge progress, personally. I think we got a lot done. Which means I'm going to... I don't know who's live. Oh, they'll be nosy. I think we'll see a friend. Oh, there's someone cosplaying. That could be fun. Oh, Kara's on. I never get to raid Kara. Oh, Kara's never on when I'm on. We're going to raid Kara. I love Kara. She's literally sunshine in a human. Like, if I had to guess how she smells, it would be like a vanilla candle. Like, she's just straight happiness. So we're going to go raid her. I love you too. Those are our raid messages in chat. The one with the kitty cats is for our subbies. The one with the hand hearts is for our followers and anyone else. Basically, anyone that's not subbed. And even if you are subbed and you just prefer that one, by all means, use it. No, literally, in my brain, she smells like vanilla and sunflowers. Like, there's no other way, because she's just pure sunshine and so sweet. But so we're going to go hang out with Kara. She's playing RV there yet with Swig and probably other people. I just can't see who else is in there. And I know that the Chaos crew is considering playing this game, and it's absolute chaos. What do you smell like? I feel like soup simmering on the stove in Bergamot. Like, just like cozy, fresh smells. Like warm. Because your energy is warm. So I feel like you smell like a simmering soup. And like bergamot and fresh things. I don't know. To me, it's like it's based off people's vibes. Especially when I've never smelled you. I'm like, I can make up anything in my head. But yeah, we're going to go hang out with Kara and see this chaos. Who else is in there? Oh my god, someone just stormed out of the RV. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out. I love you so much. I will for sure be back on Tuesday for Chaos Crew, and hopefully by Tuesday, I'll be able to come up with more of a steady schedule going forward, because I'll be done with my orientation for my new part-time job. But in the meantime, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for the raids, the follows, giving me your time. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend, a wonderful start to your week ahead. Make sure you get some rest, you hydrate, you eat all of the wonderful things to be the best version of you. But yeah, we're going to hang out with Kara. Grab a raid message. We're going to go watch some chaos. I love you all. Bye.